Hello, good evening. Let me open up the stream. Let's go. Yo, I forgot to do the exclamation mark. Let's do the Discord again. Actually, let's do the Star Force PC. See, they are running. Is it working? Yeah. It is working. At least on at least on Twitch it is. Why is it not working for YouTube though? Oh. Wait a second. Is it key sensitive for what the hell? I'll just delete it out. Yeah, it's key sensitive for YouTube apparently. I'll just delete that message from Twitch, the last one, right? Let me pin it. My voice is a bit messed up today. I don't know why. I hope I will not catch a cold or something. Let me just read this one. I guess it's fine, whatever. Alright. Gemling. Gemling is now with 2 frozen mandibles. Because we have it on the weapon swap. And I was trying to progress the Atlas, right? I'm just trying to progress Atlas here. Yeah, I was heading towards the next corruption. Because this one I messed it up. This one I can already do, but I need tier 6 map. Same for the J-Dial. I will actually do those whenever I get the chance. But I first want to... Yeah, I actually want to progress the Atlas. I do wanna progress Atlas. Oh no, it's a seepage. Yo, we have PoE overlay. Do I need it here? I mean, I can at least check some stuff.
Be gold at the end of this rainbow.
What champs do I have? Do I have the impact shockwave? I do. Yeah, that's fine. I'm still grabbing this even if it's not an armor base. If I get a +2, I might use it. Sandals, no, I'm not gonna use because we have the Bonza Ruler. Roger Sordon. Yo, I need to find the... I actually need to find the... Barrier, Gene Barrier. My cat wants to exit the room already. Give me a moment. Just a short moment. Right, I'm back. Short moment of AFK while the cat evacuated the room. Is that the correct word to use?
Moron!
Moron. This character is so funny though, the mercenary. I'm kinda also curious to do a build like Cyperiot is doing with double beast and getting some crazy stats on the beasts. I don't know why, I feel like maybe this time around beasts are not that bad. And maybe even on a gemling character you can do it. Maybe a gemling or a titan is good for that kind of build. Because of the proximity to stuff. Maybe even ritualist, right? Can you buff stuff with ritualist? Yeah, this is the way. I only need one of those things, flying, burning things. And I might be getting more life as well. I might be getting more life on the minions. I don't know, I'll have to redo the entire zone somehow. I haven't, I don't like this layout. This is one of the layouts I don't like. One of those bad layouts. Okay, Hatling, let's go. Be good. Yo, I don't have ID scrolls, what the hell, man. Yo, they are not being shown. Actually, you can purchase them, right? You can purchase them. Yeah, this is actually bad. You can purchase ID scrolls. I need to purchase ID scrolls. I don't know why I don't have anything in my inventory. Like no ID scroll. By the way, the music in here in the CPG is so amazing. I really like it. Okay. Do I finally get it? Not yet. Just one more point. We get this one, then I'm getting the life. I'm getting splintering force as well. With these 2 points here. There's so much stuff that I need to invest still. Like I think I'm gonna grab all of the minion nodes. I don't think I'll go. I mean I do need some armor, more armor as well. Here and there. Like maybe even here there's like very nice nodes like this one for example. Coupled with this I will not take any crit damage basically. Like almost any crit damage. So I'll have to see though. I have to still fully deck the minions. I still need to do all of these nodes here. And I might even go for this minion fire resistance node here. So I can do better Infernal Legion like the second one. I'm doing the first one at the moment. Because I thought only that one I can sustain right now. Oh no, that was the last one. Unfortunate. I still can do a lot of more levels, like 20 more levels easily. That's 20 passive points that we can invest into the rest of the minion stuff. We also will do both of these, right hand and left hand of darkness. Well, let's see how it will look like in the end. I just need to grind now, right? We just move. We're just doing the regular map grinding. And soon I think beast grind. Whenever I get the level up, not level up, whenever I get the gym bar here, I'll go straight up to do it. And then we are gonna get the tame beast. We're gonna get the tame beast instead of the spectre. Instead of this spectre, I'm gonna get the tame beast in. And this tame beast will be my Infernal Legion beast. That will basically, yeah, try to do what this one does, but better. I'm gonna try to get one with magnified area and maybe even, I don't know, something that might increase. I'll have to actually check some of the videos and some of the messages in Discord in the Tame Beast channel. Because we have a lot of people there that actually know what they're doing. They actually have an idea what they're doing, right? Let me see. It's not the time though, it's not the time now. Now I just need to farm, right? And I hope to drop a gym bar here soon. And by the time we can also get tech rods in, it will be It will be very nice. I can also replace some of the gems to deal even more damage. I cannot wait to see the slow growth of this character that will in the end be like a very, very good character, I hope. I wonder if the Infernal Legion will deal more damage the more master minions you have. I think it will actually. So it might be a case of a decent. Zoo character as well, right? Even now he deals kind of a nice damage, right? And I'm not scaling it at all, like only with, okay, with Feeding Frenzy and Master, I am scaling it. But the other two gems are basically the first Infernal Legion, which is the smallest damage one, level 1, or tier 1, whatever you wanna call those gem skills. And I'm using, I'm actually using the Elemental Army because I don't have the resistances to sustain it. I don't want it to die and keep respawning it because I don't have a lot of minion revives stuff on the tree. So I want it to not die. Also, I'm wondering what are the best. I'll just aim for 2. I don't need haste or hasted or stuff like that. I don't think it's needed. I think we need increased magnified area or something, or whatever it's called on a spectre, on a tame beast mod. I think that's the most important, and then whatever we can get. I don't know what's increasing the damage. Enraged maybe. I don't know. Enraged might only increase the attacks, I guess. I don't even know. I'll have to get Elemental Curse in. I'll have to get Fire Exposure in somehow. Ooh, with Cold Snap, actually. With Cold Snap we can apply the exposure. This one will be removed, for sure. Unearthed. So I'll have Cold Snap, I'll have... Oh man, but I wanna focus only on the Infernal Legion. There's so many things I need to figure out still.
If you must.
Alright. Let's make them shut up for a while until we're here. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do a yellow one, the yellow tier. Auguri. Asmirian ranges.
Always love roughing up a temple.
Let's go. I have only 2 portals here, so I need not die. I need to be careful though. I have the 2 ants. I think I do. What's this? Stone charm. Yo, this fall spawner dealing some damage to me. Holy. Calm down, bro. Bro. By the way, guys, I think I'll be playing this patch. Like, that much I like the patch that I think I'll be playing it for the entire... Do I even try this? I'll try with the small one. I'll play for the entire 4 months that is running. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll play it, even if nobody is watching or something. I'll still play it. If people lose interest and so on. Because that's how much I love PvE2. I don't know, man. I have the I think I have the profile of an addict. So if I get into something, I'm really getting addicted to it. Like really, really, really. I think that's why I kind of discipline myself not to get into smoking tobacco or drinking alcohol, because I know I can easily become addicted to that. So yeah, I'm just addicted to this video game right now, which I'm pretty much not gonna drop for a very long time. So if you're here and wondering if this guy is still gonna play PoE, what the hell? He's almost 1 month into the league, he's still playing PoE. Yeah, I'm gonna play for 3 more months until we get the next patch, and then the same. Of course, towards the end I might play some different games, like every day or so, but every 2 days or so, but most likely I'll still play PoE 2 until the end of the league. I wanna try a ton of stuff, like I really wanna try a ton of stuff, and maybe even other builds than minions. I'll have to see though. I really have to see. Ooh. Yo. What the hell, man? My man. Those 2 belts. We're gonna make them work. Reserved rib. I want the collarbone, man. I want the collarbone. My man. Why am I running out of mana? It's because of Unearthed. I hate Unearthed. I don't like Unearthed, guys. I'm sorry about that. If I'm breaking someone's heart, I don't like Unearthed. I know it's good. It's really good. Like you deal a lot of damage with it. It covers the screen and so on. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't know why. I don't like the premise of having something, casting something to summon something that is temporary, that you have to recast and it consumes your mana, and then you have to position it to summon something. I don't even have ideal gems on it. I have like whatever magnified area. I should have master in there, I guess. I could get master in there.
Makes it all worth it.
Right? So yeah, that's how I play the game. Like not necessarily always at the highest level. And with the most optimized stuff, I don't care that much. Because I have all the time in the world, right? All the time. 3 more months? We take it slow here. Chilling. Have my coffee ready. How much? Oh, I still have to play like 3 to 4 hours more from now. I mean, I don't have to, but I want to.
Yes.
Test crates are here, armor. Okay, let's make them shut up a bit. Why did I went back here? Because I wanted to empty the inventory.
I have many service.
Or this one I want to try crafting with these things.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I gotta say, this might be nice. I'm not gonna do anything with this one though, because the other one is already kinda nice.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I have a preserved rib. I can't use it on anything, right? Because everything is yeah. Alright. Let's go. Augury. Now the question is, do I finish the map, the Augury map, or do I jump in the Abyssal Depths? What do you guys reckon? Jumping in the Abyssal Depths, I think, is the play.
Daft machine.
Yeah, this happens. So this is something that happens with the mandibles if you have them on weapon swap. Or maybe sometimes when they hit like tight spots. It's most likely because of the skill they have built in. So if you guys know, when you find a mandible in the Ashen Woods, Ashen Forest, whatever it's called. They are underground, right? And they are somewhere in the middle. So I think they have like some kind of range from which they can do this kind of ability, see? They need to be able to do this crater and then exit. So if you do this kind of if you do it in here, I think they will bug out because they don't have the spot to do that. Oh, there they are. They are stuck. See? They are stuck inside the ground basically. They're not coming with me. Look. Hello? Come on. Look, they're not coming. Even if I command them to come. So then you resummon them when you're in a larger spot like this one. Like you have, there's no obstacle, right? The edges of the layout is here somewhere, right? So they have plenty of space. And now they actually move. That's how you fix it. So in case you guys don't know and you're frustrated that your ants sometimes get stuck when you weapon swap them in or out or whatever, it's because of the layout. Because they don't know how to deal with small or tight corridor layouts when exiting the ground. I hope the information is helping someone. Maybe I should cut it to like a short clip and post it on YouTube or something. Because I've had so many people tell me on comments like, oh, I like the ants so much, but I hate that they get stuck and so on. There is a solution for that. Of course, GGG needs to fix it, right? But until then, we know how to. I mean, I know how to, and I told you how to. In case someone didn't know. That's what happens when you play the game for a long time. See, you can find the solutions for all the problems. And once they're outside of the ground like this, they will never get stuck unless you resummon them and you resummon them inside like a small corridor. Now they are fine, like they're not getting stuck from now on. I always want to unsummon them whenever I'm in the hideout because I hate the sound of this ability they're doing, the cold ability thingy.
Invaders!
I don't know if I nailed that one. I think GGG can hire me to make the monster sound. I don't know why I'm good at making voices. I just am. I mean, I'm nowhere close to what Alkaiser can do, but yeah. If you guys know Alkaiser. I cannot watch him though. I am sorry, I cannot watch his streams though, but he's funny. In some weird way and in some really weird way, he's funny. But it's not, I don't know, not the kind of fun that you can linger to. Like it's funny for a while, but then it's like, okay dude, it's fine. And the chat though, holy. I don't want to say anything bad or anything like that. He's a good guy, he's a cool streamer. A character, let's say. Same with Queen, like Queen, I really love Queen. I think I said that like a lot of times. I think he's one of my favorites actually from the Twitch. One of my favorite streamers. I used to watch him like for a very long time. I don't have time now. But if I want to watch someone like play whatever game. What's going on with this one, man? What the hell? Kill him. Lifestealer Aura. Omen of Light. What is Omen of Light doing? Your robo annulment will remove only desiccated modifiers. Yo, that's so expensive, I think, in the trade league. This one will... It's so expensive in the trade league. What the hell? It's 1.3k almost. Oh man, no lie. And I just dropped it here in SSF. Yeah, I'm grabbing this. Kurgal's Leash. Yo, you can actually drop these things. Minions from supported skills gain Unholy Might for 5 seconds when commanded. I can try doing like some Kurgal Leash snipers or some stuff. I need the tech rods though, not Kurgal's Leash. I know you can drop it though. %30 of all damage as chaos. WC Kern, hello. It's nice. This one's nice, the Omen of Light. It's actually very nice. And I'll keep it for like a future craft, right? When it's really worth to use. If I really want to get a better roll on something, right? I didn't drop an Omen of Light while playing the Trade League, the Infernalist, but I dropped it now. I want to drop one gym bar here, please, somewhere, anywhere. Simaclan confirmed. Yeah. I wrote to GGG to drop me like some rare loot in SSF. You can actually mule it to Trade League, right? If you want. You can mule it. Like, you just make a fresh character, like a level 2 character that you get into the first town. Then you steal the loot from your SSF stash and you migrate that character, right? That's possible. But I won't do that. I'll try and separate my stuff from, like, if I play on Trade League, I play with what I get on Trade League. Of course, if I drop a mirror in SSF, I think I am gonna transfer it to Trade League. But stuff like this, like 3 Divine Ward, is like whatever. Treant Samler. How do you summarize the benefit of running minions on gemling versus witch? I mean, it's not necessarily a benefit. It's more like a different playstyle, or maybe a different start, or a different kind of build, let's say. On the gemling, as opposed to the witch, because you still go up here. If you can see my passive tree, I'm still traveling towards the witch. On the gemling, is the ascendancies that you want. Like, this one is very nice. You get 14% quality to all skills. And this one means for specters means 14% more damage. And then you also get +2, which is freeing up your shield if you want, or even adding a +2 to everything else that gives you +2 to all minions, right? So that's also very, very huge boost of damage, especially early on. While you are min-maxing towards the end game and you have like +33, let's say, whatever is the maximum right now for race specters. If you do another +2 on top of that and you get to 35, maybe diminishing returns tells you that it's not very much worth it towards the very end game, right? Like, very min-maxed is not very, very good, but it's still pretty nice, and it's very nice early and mid-game and so on to have a free +2, right? I mean, not a free one because it's on the ascendancy here. And then, if you get adaptive capability, you can run Tame Beast without having to worry about dexterity requirement, right? And you can run it with maximum level of gem there as well. And same if you're doing this, the attribute requirements of gems, you will also need to only care about getting attributes for your equipment, so you can stack strength if you're going live and so on. And gemling, you can also do the other route. You can go up here towards this part, towards the green part, and get evasion energy shield if you want, if you like that route. But I really like playing a similar build that I did on Infernalist with armor applies to elemental damage, going full armor and life. I don't know why. I think it's inferior to energy shield, of course. But I really like this kind of setup. I also need to take the spirit here, I forgot about it. I'll take it at some point. Currently it's fine. Also, I could refund some of this stuff and get everything here ASAP and then get those later on. I think that's what I'm gonna do actually, when I level up though. So yeah, that's one thing. Another thing is in the end game, if you wanna give up on this, on adaptive capabilities, you can play around with integrated efficiency, which is now working for minions as well. So you can have crit minions if you want, like crit specters. Because this one will give you 20% increased hit chance per connected blue support. And if you're running crit specters, you can do all blue support gems. So you'll have 100% increased critical hit chance on top of all the critical hit stuff that you can get from here. Like there's critical damage bonus, there is like increased critical hit chance from here. I think there is one from critical damage bonus here. The small ones give you critical hit chance. And then you are looking for a specter that has a good base critical hit chance. And maybe you can get to like 30 to 40% crit chance or something like that. I don't know if that's the maximum you can get, but I'm just throwing out some numbers. So there is stuff that can make your build more versatile. Of course, it might be that it's not stronger than the Leech, for example, in terms of damage, but it can be as close as the Infernalist. The only thing is, as you are filling up your shield, your offhand actually, with this, you can wear the shield that gives you spirit per life, right? The Prism Guardian. Or you can go for +2 on the offhand if you get the Trench Timber, or you get the Focus with +2, and you get even more level 2 minions. So yeah, there's a lot of nice stuff for the gemling, and you can build it basically everything you get for it. It will benefit the summoner build. And also apparently for the beasts, for the companions reservation, you can get I think you can get whatever, what's the name of that? I don't remember though. You can get a jewel that allows you to allocate points here. You can socket it anywhere, and you can socket it, let's say here, and then you can allocate something. You can allocate the reduced reservation for the companion. Where is it? Where is the reduced reservation? I don't know, because I'm not playing companions very much. This one, easygoing. I mean, this is the isolation is very expensive. I mean, it's hard to get, but you can allocate easygoing. I think here you have to allocate the jewel and get easygoing. But of course, for SSF that will be difficult. But in Trade League you can do that. In Trade League you can do that. And a part of this is also like I was doing this build on Gemling last league as well. I was doing minions, and it was very fun. It changed a bit because the last league quality was giving reservation efficiency, so now it's more damage. I think Gemling can get to... Oh, I already did this one. Gemling can get to crazy amounts of damage. Like almost close to the Leech, I would say. In the very end game, if you mean max it. But not as many minions as you can possibly summon on Infernalist, of course, because of his Ascendancy. Hello, Copier. Yeah, Megalomaniac. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. That one you get from Delirium, right? From the Simulacrums. Simulacrum. I mean, it's possible in SSF as well, I guess, but you have to run a lot of Delirium. You're at level 67, my penalties, I feel like my minions do 90% of damage. Like, what do you mean 90% of what you see here, or what? I don't understand the statement. 90% of total damage, and you deal 10% yourself, or what? They should deal most of the damage anyway. Like, that's why you're playing as summoner, right? Yo, I'm in a bad spot here. How do I exit this? I can also. Nice.
Fight only a mother-in-law.
No exit active block. I should just stay like this, or what? I'm also watching like the stun meter, and it's filling up pretty fast. That's why I'm exiting. Because this one is also based on your max HP or something, and your stun threshold. And I don't have a whole lot of that, do I? Ah, you feel weak in comparison. I mean, yeah, for sure. You're a summoner. I'm not dealing any damage. I mean, I'm dealing with unearthed. If I hit with unearthed, I'm dealing 200 damage. So my minions are dealing 99.5% damage, or maybe more than that. So that's normal. That's how minion builds will work. Like, I'm not doing any damage. I don't use Essence and Contagion. I think if you do Essence and Contagion with minions, you can deal also some damage. But the main purpose of a summoner build is usually to have your minions deal the damage. And you're just buffing and debuffing the enemies. I'm gonna do something different though in this playthrough compared to the Infernalist. I'm gonna have this flying mosquito is gonna be a tamed beast. Your minions keep you good when stunned. Yeah, but I don't wanna get stunned into all of this. Into this elemental weakness and whatever. I'll try to avoid like some of the nasty stuff if I can. That's why I like to move more than stay with active block. Okay, I'll try and stay more with active block and see if I die or something. Look, I'm stunned. I mean, yeah, the minions took care of the stunnies. No, not Inscribed Ultimatum, man. I need the other one. I need the barrier. Gene barrier, please. And what do I get? What did I get anything? Nope. Nope. I'm getting the splinters, right? I might be getting the splinters then. Why? Greater hope. Is this one good? Yo, I don't think I did the support gem on the block. Oh, I have steadfast. I have steadfast one. I know about this. Is there a better steadfast? There should be steadfast too now, right? Oh no. Let's further defer it then. Let me see. Is there steadfast too? Oh, should I use something else? I think you want to say about steadfast, right? Ah, there is steadfast too. I mean, yeah, I wanna wear this one instead. It's also giving me elemental ailment threshold. Yep. Yups. I dropped Kurgal's leash. Do you know any trick I can use that one? I mean, I don't want to change anything on the build right now. Because that would require me to change some major stuff, right? Marcus Cipolla, hello. I think I'm playing the same build as you are. Nice stuff. What are you using? What are you playing? Like, this is by no means like an original build. I don't claim like ownership to this kind of... I'm not following any build guide or something. Just for the record. But it's... I keep saying this, but I think PoE 2 is a very simple game, like it's not a very complex game. And most of the times you end up doing the same builds. Like with minor variations. Even though it does look that it has a lot of depth, it doesn't have like a whole lot of depth. Like it's a huge ocean, but the depth is like a puddle, right? Yet, at least so far. Like at least so far. Is nowhere close to what we have in Period 1, for example. Not yet. It's still a good game though, I still enjoy playing it, don't get me wrong. Because obviously I'm playing it, right? Using the mandibles, I have that wasp. I got lightning type minion. Ah, okay, I see. Now the wasp will be like a permanent addition to my build. It will always be here. Only thing is, I'm gonna transform it into... Yo, actually this one I wanna try. I wanna try craft this one as well. Let me see with what. I'm not getting that +2. This one's so nice though, but it's not for me. I cannot replace this.
What is it? If you must.
Whatever. Oh wait, not that one. Give me back. Give me back. Yo, look what I dropped. Guys, copy as well, because we are playing Shadowly Live. Alright. Look what I bought. I dropped actually. It's only 1.250k exalted orbs apparently on Trade League.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
And I dropped it in here. Almonds. Fine. Cool stuff. Is there the vertebrae? I'm getting so many of these. Maybe I need to start desecrating the waystones instead of just holding on to them in there. Okay, what do I do with these ones? Maybe. I think where's my small child's? There it is. Why am I still holding on to this? I don't know. I'm just holding at this point. Maybe it's hard to replace this one. Oh, I have an open prefix here. We can do a desecrate. I can do desecrate here. I also have Omen or Abyssal Echoes in case I want to reroll. I don't think it's worth rerolling, right? It's not that great. It's not bad either. Maybe card later. Let's hold on to these ones. I want the other Omen as well, like the preserve the collarbone for my belt. 3 divines, how's your amulet? I mean, my amulet is shit, but I'm in SSF. You need to get that warlord thing for your amulet. What warlord thing? I don't know. I need to get a +2 or a +3. I mean, +3 will be only 78 plus, so it will have to wait since I'm doing only tier 2 and tier 3 maps. Let me try and desecrate the armor because I got the Rib. I think I got it right now. That's why it wasn't desecrated. Let's see what we get. Warlord Leader Anoint. Ah, the Warlord Leader Anoint. But can I afford it though? Armor and evasion and 30 life or 67 life. Or flat 107 armor. I think I'm getting flat because if I'm getting flat armor with the 92% increased, it will go up. I think it's better than 67 max life. It will go up to like almost 900 armor, I think. Maybe more than 900. 909. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I guess it's fine. It's some defensive layer. Yeah, but for Warlord Leader, Anoint Warlord is down here somewhere. Right. I need fear, paranoia. Fear, paranoia. I don't think I have those because I haven't done a whole lot of delirium. Where's my delirium? Delir. Fear, paranoia. I have paranoia, but I don't have fear. I think fear is somewhere around here. Yeah. Yeah, I cannot anoint. Also, it's not worth anointing. It's not an amulet I want to anoint. I have some gold. Let's try and look for a helmet quickly. Let's get a couple of the armor based. Wait, do I have... Did I have in craft later any helmet? I have this one. Why do I have this one here? I want to craft this one. Not now, not later, not ever. This one either. This one either. What level is it? Item level 13. I mean, this one should have been in here. And this one? What was I doing with this? Yeah, I wanted to slam this as well. It's low level. I'm not slamming that. This one's useless.
Who sent you? I have many, sir. Collect more otherworldly. Go then.
What's new?
Plus minion skill amulet first before doing that. Yeah, exactly. It will get a while to take 2 fears in SSF. I'll get it. I'll get it at some point. Maybe it's even easier to just pat and take it from here. Like, just grab it. Let me grab a helmet. Let's grab a armor helm. I mean, I'm gonna get more, and it is what it is if I'm getting it. I'm tempted to do like slam on this one. Is this prefix? No, it's a suffix. Suffix. I mean, int is not a bad suffix. Let's do at least this one. Now it's bad. Let's get... That's enough. That's a prefix. It's a bad one. +2. Okay, I'm gonna work on this one then. We got it. We actually got it. Now what do I need? Wait. What do I need? What do I need to do? I need some fire and lightning res. So let's just put it here and see. I need cold res actually. I need cold. So the easiest way to craft this one now will be with an essence. Let's do some of these. I'm not even keeping this one. I'm gonna do call on mine. Now we are looking for the essence that gives me cold res. I think I have one. Yeah, I have one with 31 to 35. I'm using this, whatever. It's fine. I don't care that much. Now, I think ideally we would want to have a rib, but I don't have, right? I have only the small ones in here, but I'm not gonna use the gnawed one because they're bad. So I'm gonna wait on this one. I'm just gonna wait. GG just give me all the drops today. Yeah. I do have a socket as well. I can socket life in it for now. Also, I will not val it, not yet. Until I get like a replacement, like something that I can replace it with at least, I'm not gonna use anything else. Also, there is an open suffix still, right? Let's give it some life. 42 max life. Is it life? Wait, life, yeah. Let's give it 40 life. Alright. Nice, we got some levels now. I think my specters are level 20, +6. Now I need an amulet, right? I need to look for amulets. Amis. What's next? Let me see. Is it a boss map? If there's a boss map next, no, it's Asmerian ranges. Then I can go to Bastille. Yeah, I wanna get in here. I wanna get into this corrupted zone because the first one I actually failed because I was stupid. I had like a nexus here and I failed it. I died twice. I had 2 portals and I died twice. Because I went in with 25% fire res and the waystone, I mean the map that I used had extra damage as fire. And I got bonked by the, I don't know, ravenous brutes, bacerators, whatever they were. They just insta-gibbed me. Whatever, man. It's just a small delay. Just a small delay to our quest. As I said at the start of the stream, I still have plenty of time to play, right? Like 3 more months for the league. Did I? Yeah, I spawned it correctly. How much armor do I have now? Yeah, it's looking better, because this one's also high armor, right? High-ish. I still have 2 open prefixes, 1 open suffix here. The suffixes are very good. The prefix is kinda bad, right? Maybe that one I can change if I'm looking at... If I'm getting some good omens, right? I can even change the prefix. Even though this is a low item level, level 65. So maybe it's not very ideal to invest too much into that.
Back, beast!
Back beast. Yo, tutorial and good drops today. Hello, D5 Demise. Yeah, I dropped this one. I mean, I just gambled for it, and yeah, I need to finish crafting it, but I need an I need abyssal drop. I need that. What's the name of the? Not collarbone. Collarbone is for the jewelry. Rib, polished rib or something. Polished. No, I do have the echoes, but yeah, I might use even the echoes because I have one. But I don't have the polished rib, the one that you actually need to desecrate. Because I kept on using those, right? I even used one earlier on this armor, I guess. The armor is not that bad. It's not good either. I might be using the echoes though, I can use it on the +2. Why not? Just to get a better outcome. I actually don't want anything from the ground. I don't even care about the tier 5. Because it's not the base I'm looking for. And I'm so low level that I don't think I'll craft an item for a different character that I might play at some point. Whatever. I'll come back and finish the map afterwards. Now it seems I'm on the route towards the end of the... Mad at my atlas, I can't find the Jade Island anywhere. I'm sorry about that. I found one literally as I opened the atlas, I had one. But on the other one, on the Trade League, I haven't found one either, so... I was surprised it exists because I didn't see it before. But don't get me wrong, I'm not very deep into the atlas on the Trade League. I just found my first stronghold, right? Just look for water, I think it's near the water, right? You just have to look for the water. Fabled stag. What is the stag talisman doing? Allies in your pattern deal additional lightning damage. And the other thing? Increased Thorn's critical hit chance on the helmet. Hopping on desktop, little Loki A9. Oh, so you have 2 accounts, nice. How come you have 2 accounts on? I mean, I also have 2 accounts on Twitch for some reason. Like, I have one that I never use. I think at some point I've made like the original account, the Amazon account that I'm using for Twitch right now, right? And at some point I was like, before I started streaming, I was like, okay, I think I forgot my account or something. And I was using a different email to recover. And for some reason they found the email and they gave me like another... They gave me like access and it was empty and I was like, what? This is not my account. And then I figured it's on my other email, so I fixed it in the end. In the end I got it fixed. The map is completed but not fully, so I'll have to walk a bit. What do you guys reckon? Should I make a video, a YouTube video explaining like some things about Frozen Mandible? Like I've had people complaining like in some of the comment section and so on. Of course everyone is like Frozen Mandibles is so good, Frozen Mandibles everywhere. Anything better than Frozen Mandibles. My Frozen Mandible gets stuck, what do I do? So should I make a video explaining how to make them unstuck and what makes them getting stuck? And also explaining the trick to unsummon them in the hideout if you're annoyed by the sound, right? Maybe I should do like a small utilitarian video for that. Like if I couldn't do that, I wouldn't I wouldn't use them. If I couldn't make them shut up at least in the hideout. I wouldn't use the... even they are the strongest ones right now as a melee spectre. I would just not use it. Yo, there's 4 monsters remaining and I'm still running. Why do I do this to myself? Why? Because I thought I forgot something here. Okay, let's pick up these things. Like at least some of these things we can sell it, right? See, that's why I came back. And for the 17 gold. I'm chilling, I'm a tourist, guys. I'm like a tourist now. Inside the Ray class. I'm visiting Asmirian ranges. Let's open this one up. I don't know, I have it here for like 2 hours. Maybe I should get it back into the fridge, whatever. I like this beverage. Not sponsored, by the way. But this is basically the only like... Where do I put it? This is the only beverage that I drink apart from coffee. Like the kind of carbonated drinks and so on. Kinda good. I like it. I like the taste. Yo! Why am I getting a lot of good hybrid armor energy shield items? Like this one also has an open prefix. And this is not bad. Like it could have a better, it could have like a better suffix instead of the energy shield recharge rate and stun threshold. But otherwise, it's not even that bad, right? Let's just slam it. If I get something very good, maybe I'll use it. I actually got the hybrid energy shield max life, which is tier 9. So...
Yes. if you must.
Bye bye. Bye. How much did it have? 124? I mean, it's both. Yeah, yeah.
So it is.
Stag talisman. I'm forced to do another tier 2. Have you tried blackberry Dr. Pepper? My wife won't drink any other kind of Dr. Pepper now. I don't have it here in my country. I never saw it. We only have this one, the original, right? Ooh. Like this is the original that we can find here. And the other one with the cherry. That's it. I haven't found the blackberry yet. Like there's no other. Maybe I'm not looking where I need to. Dr. Pepper cream soda. What? That's like a totally different planet. Where are you located, by the way? Defies the mice. Where can you find that? Is that USA?
Speak.
Is that USA? Or what the hell? Where can you find those? Maybe could order some. Oh yeah, I might look and see. Ah, you're in USA. Okay, USA has totally different kind of beverages than EU, right? They have different rules as well. And also, I'm betting that the taste of this Dr. Pepper is a lot different than the Dr. Pepper original from there. I mean, not a lot, but kind of different. Because most likely yours has more sugar in it. Like, I'm pretty sure it will have more sugar. Because you have, like, more lax laws. In Europe, there is, like, a very... Like, in EU, European Union, we have recent laws that are taxing more if they have more sugar and so on. So everyone, like, reduced the amount of sugar in the beverages. Even Coca-Cola, which, you know, they have their recipe. Diabetes capital of the world. Yeah. Kinda sad. I hope it will change though. I hope USA will get better. I really want like a strong USA. Not a... I don't know, distracted USA, let's say. I don't want to say weak because they're definitely not weak. They're the strongest in the world at the moment, for sure. But I don't like how they behave with their citizens. Like, I don't know, man. It's so weird. It's really weird. Like, I don't know. Maybe I don't know a lot about USA. I don't know. I don't want to say anything to upset anyone. Yeah, I'll still do tier 2. How many tier 3 do I have? I'm gonna start going into tier 3 when I get boss fights in the maps. I was telling yesterday what I meant by that. Like, I don't like how they behave or how they behave or how they are dealing with some of the social stuff, right? And what I mean by that is that I was talking yesterday with one of the regulars from Twitch, Ted Nebula. He's also from USA, and he's studying again, like he's going to university, and he has to go into debt basically to pay the university. And I'm like, why the hell would a country even encourage that? Like, having your young people go into debt from like 20 years old, or maybe even younger in some cases. So you're basically condemning them to the rat race, right? You're creating like nettle ants, let's say. You're creating someone that is gonna be dependent on the job and dependent on doing, I don't know, being productive. Okay, I do get that everyone should be productive for the society, right? But not in a forced way. Not in a forced way, like I don't know. But maybe it's just a cultural difference. I don't know. Maybe people are not that upset to go into debt, or have like, I don't know how many credit cards and credit lines and so on. Like in my situation, for example, I only have my mortgage, right, for the house. But it's almost like, I would say it's like almost paid out, because I only have like let's say like around 40k euros to pay for the house, and the house is worth like 300k. So yeah, I think that's a lot more healthy than having. And I'm never using like credit cards, like never ever using credit cards. If I cannot afford something, I don't buy it. Have you seen alt he use how he asks debt clock site? Wait, I don't understand. There is a US debt clock site. No, I haven't seen it. But I know it's like 140% of the country's GDP or something. And it has also like a huge deficit and so on. And the problem with debt is that it will compound, right? The same way as I don't know, if you're doing like investing and you're reinvesting, it compounds. But with the debt it's even worse, because it compounds so much that you cannot afford to pay your principal, let's say, and you keep paying the debt. You keep paying like not the interest, right? So the interest goes up and so on, and you keep paying the interest, and you cannot afford to pay the principal or the money that you owe, because you keep paying the ever increasing debt, like the ever increasing rates. So it's like, what? It's weird, man. And who the hell do they owe money to? Like, who is borrowing? Like, I know it's the International Monetary Fund and so on. It's such a complicated scenario, though. Like, the richest country in the world, like the biggest economy, has also like the biggest debt. It's so weird. Like, it's really, really weird. I don't know, man. Also, the timeline is very weird, like current timeline, whatever, if you guys know what I mean. I wanted to change for the unearthed. I want to change magnified area to master. Let's get master for them. While I'm still using them, at least they will deal more damage. I don't know why I have magnified area. I think I was running out of gems at some point. You have a credit card, but I never used it. It's for emergency. Very nice. That's a very responsible way to do finances. And that's actually good to have something for emergency, in case you don't have like I don't know, backup fund or something. It's okay to have like a credit line ready or something. Also, like the health system in USA. Holy. That sucks. I lost my credit information. What do you mean? Like you lost your... I don't know what you mean by credit information. Also, I'm no expert in finances, by the way, in finances. I'm not a financial expert in any way. Just to get that out of the way. So if you hear me talking about anything like this, I'm just talking from my own experience. And also like from a different context, because I'm based in EU. Bastille. I like this layout. I don't know, it seems fun. The US has been a reserve currency, which means other countries use USD to trade. Oh yeah, that's why they can afford a debt. That's true. There needs to be a large amount of dollars outside of the US for other countries to use. Yes, and that's why the Russia and China are trying to create the what is it called, BRICS, and the BRICS currency. You know, you've heard about that, but they have no chance, to be honest. They cannot deal with the USA. They cannot deal with the USA hegemony on the financial markets, in my opinion. At least not yet, and not in the current state of affairs with Russia, right? Russia has become like a rogue state. Like, it's really like, I don't know. I know how they get out of that. I'm usually, I don't want to speak politics on the stream, by the way. So I'm not gonna delve too deep into this, but I just want to say that I think Russia dug themselves a hole they cannot get out of. And that's it. I'm just gonna close it with that one. I don't know how they can exit out of the situation they are in. And I hope they don't drag everyone else with them. I was working and my shoulder pain went so bad that I had to get to surgery, so I ended up in 8 months sick leave. I had to be in sickness benefit during that time, so my salary went down like 1k euros. Ooh. I'm sorry about that, Mazis. What was the condition you had on your shoulder? That's a lot of medical care required, or at least sick leave. I hope you will recover financially with that. No chance to pay my loan, so I ended up losing my credit information. Ah, you lost basically. Yeah, I know what you mean. You lost the ability to get other credits and so on. You cannot get any more credits. Like you are in there is like a ledger, let's say, which says that you don't pay your debt and you are not eligible to get other debt, right? I mean, that can be also seen like a blessing in some way, right? Unless you really need at some point and you have to find other sources, but at least you cannot get into debt anymore, right? Destrained right now. I don't know what destrained means. I don't have the very nice English vocabulary. Are you okay now, by the way, Miss D? With your shoulder and health and so on? I hope you're okay. Yo, this guy wants to mess me up. Save me, my minions. I was blocking him. Why is this one so aggressive though, and always trying to target player and not the minions at all? Ah, is that you own money for the government? They take about 1,000 euros every month from my salary. Oh, I see. I understand, because we also have that. It puts like on your job or on your I don't know, bank accounts. It put like a lock for the sum of money. We also have that on here if you owe the state money. So if you owe them money, they can put like that on your they can definitely do that, yeah. Yo, preserve cranium again. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I hope you will make do though. How much more do you have to pay though? Wage garnishing, we call it in Canada. Yeah, and here it's called, let me see if I remember correctly. I don't know how it's called. It's called like poprire, like it's stopping basically. It's withholding a sum of your money basically, directly from the source. So when your money enters your account, it will be directly withheld by the bank you are working with, or by the employer in some cases if you are employed. Shoulder is great now, feeling just fine. Good to hear that. But what was it? Was it like a muscle issues or like a bone issue, like a marrow issue or something like that? 20,000. I can't open the damn letter, makes me sad if I see the amounts. And that was only for the surgery? What country are you in? Is that USA or you're just transforming the money? Did you say euro just for me to understand? Or you're EU based? That's a lot of money though, for surgery and medical care.
Acceptable.
I mean, it really depends, I don't know. It depends on the medical system, right? It is a lot of money though. Small trials. I still cannot get the barrier. I need a bar here, like a gym bar here for my last trial. Not my last, the one before last. Additional packs of bramble. Ah, you paid €100 for the surgery, but my debt is 20k. Healthcare is free here in Finland. Oh, you're in Finland. Yeah, it's also free here in Romania, in my country. Okay, in this map, I'm gonna go with tier 3 map. Yeah. Ah, but you had some debt. Yeah, I get it. And because you couldn't work for a while, I suppose you had to take like a unpaid leave, and you weren't able to pay your debt. And did the government basically bail you out, and then now you have to pay back the government, or how does it work there? It does seem like it was something like that, right? Let's go here. What the hell is spring? I don't ever know. I never did that. I never did this map. I don't know how it works. I don't know the layout. Ah, it looks like the yeah. It looks like the one we are doing the. I did the basic videos, right? At least the start of it. Nah, it's something else. I thought it's the Galai Gates or whatever it's called, but it's not the Galai Gates. It's something else. Gold melted blacksmith. Let's go. My employer told me that I need to get my shoulder fixed before I can come back to work, so I got suspended. Man, your employer sucks. That employer sucks, man. I mean, and you don't have any kind of protection from the state for situation like this when you cannot work, like I don't know, like a unemployment benefit of some sort. You should have. I think Finland has some decent safety nets for the citizens, right? It was just unfortunate that you had debt when that happened, I guess. Otherwise, I think you would be able to make do, like even without having a 70% of your salary. Yeah. Yeah, so Finland is pretty healthy in that regard. By the way, how come did you how did you ended up like getting your 20k? I don't know, 20k debt doesn't seem to be like a whole lot of money for Finland. Like it's a big sum of money, right? But it's not a huge sum of money. But if it was with a bank and you had this condition, couldn't you go to the bank and made a deal with them to like give you 6 months, like recalculate your debt and then have it restart after 6 months? Because I did something like this recently with my mortgage. I actually did something like this and they gave me 6 months. So for 6 months I only had to pay like the insurance or something, like 15 euros a month or something, instead of 250 or whatever it is right now. So wasn't that like an option for you? Or in hindsight it doesn't matter anymore now because it's already... Yo, it's already finished here. Mana for the Serpent Queen. Immigrants invading this country and Finland just gives them free money. Oh no, I'm sorry about that. Like, are those the ones like traversing from Russia? Or I think you're close the border with Russia, right? Given the recent developments in the region. I don't think Finland has like very nice relation with the neighboring Russia. I suppose they can come freely from Sweden or something. I don't know. Scandinavia is also like kind of an interesting area of the world. Sweden is gone, yeah. Sweden is already on the decline on that kind of thing, right? Because of that kind of thing. But didn't they reverted a lot of the policies that made it possible? I think they did make some reverts on the policies that allowed mass migration and so on. Like they put a plug on it, but it might be too late, right? It might be like the damage is already done. By the way, just to clarify, I'm not anti-immigration or something like that. As long as it's legal. If it's made legally and the people that are coming are decent citizens and are also like contributing to the society in a positive manner, I think it's a good thing to have for any country. But if they are not, if they are, I don't know, not integrating with the culture they are coming into, like I don't think they have the stay. Like they don't have the right to stay then. I think that should be the easiest way to deal with this kind of thing. Yeah. If they come on only to stay on benefit or on, I don't know, on social security or stuff like that, then they're not welcome. Like I don't think any country should allow that. Otherwise, I mean, if there's like, I don't know, humanitarian crisis of some sort, of course we can be human and welcome a lot of people, but they also need to like give up on some stuff that from their cultures and try to assimilate it to the culture they're coming into, not the other way around. That's my opinion on this matter. It's also a bit of political, but whatever. Like, it's not that important. But I can see why the entire Europe is feeling that way, like in some way. Also, I would be like a little bit of a hypocrite if I would condemn it or anything, because as you know, I'm Romanian. As you might know, maybe you saw the About Me section and so on. And you know that Romanians are like all over Europe. Like a lot of Romanians are working abroad, like a few millions, let's say, are in Germany. We have like 2 million Germany, like 3 million in Spain, 3 million in Italy, something like that. A lot in UK. So we have a lot of people working abroad and being like immigrants, right? But legal immigrants. But it still makes our country look bad in some situation. Because out of those millions of people, of course there will be bad apples as well, right? And it's so weird though. Whatever. That's enough politics for me. Let's play the video game. Yo, that's 30 movement speed. I don't need anything like this. In one of our city, almost 50% from that city's populations are foreign people who are just draining free money and are unemployed. Yeah, I mean, it can happen. There's also like zones in Europe that this happens as well. I don't wanna name anything or do anything like that, because usually when I claim something, I wanna claim it with facts, and I don't wanna politically debate now. Like I don't wanna do any kind of that thing in the stream. Otherwise, I'll have to change the stream category, and also I don't know if YouTube allows any kind of political commentary of any sort. It's so difficult to do it, and I don't want to become a politically. Even though I could. I mean, I could because I have a lot of opinions and a lot of. I could digest a lot of stuff even around Russia, Ukraine, around USA stuff that's happening now, and generally with geopolitics and so on. I also like a huge like World War II buff. Like I really like history, and I really like the to read everything, and I think I know everything about the World War II, like almost all the facts that happened and everything that was recorded and so on. So I can definitely have political opinions as well, but I don't think it will overlap with a lot of other people's opinions, and it will create drama, and people will leave, other people will come and will like what I say and so on, and I don't want any kind of drama. So that's why I avoid politics. I don't want drama. Yo, where's my minions? Best bet is to avoid it, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can't agree with everyone, right? And usually it's like 50-50. You're like either one side or the other, because nowadays everything is so polarized. I don't do blame anyone or anything or any side, or I don't even care that there are sides, right? I don't adhere to any of the sides. But there are sides, guys, there are sides. For some reason they were created, and yeah, people will argue for a while. Yo. Skimming the surface is fine from time to time, but deep discussion always draws debate. Yup, I agree. And I know from experience as well, because we are... With my group of friends, like IRL friends, we have a Discord group, right? And we do have a channel where we discuss politics and stuff like that. And sometimes it gets heated, even if we are close friends, right? And sometimes one of us will leave the channel or the group at least for a while, and then we come back, right? Just to. So, I know how it is. The grass is always green around the other side. Yeah, something like that. And just to close with the politics stuff, I'll give one line that has nothing to do with any side or whatever, and I'll say that like a very famous quote, if I remember correctly, was saying that the ones that do not learn from history are bound to repeat it. So yeah, that's what I'm closing it with. And everyone can believe whatever they want about that and what I mean. Let's go. I am progressing nicely with this character. By the way, if some people came in the past 10 minutes or 20 minutes and were wondering what the hell am I talking about here, I did manage to gamble my helmet. So I have a +2 now. That will take me a while to replace, because I also didn't finish crafting it. I wanna craft it properly. Like, I wanna give it some good stuff before I slam it. We need to do Abyssal on it. Like, we need to do the Desecrated modifier. And then... what else do I need to do with it? I'll just slam it, I guess, afterwards. Hopefully with greater results, but I'm not sure if I can drop a lot of those right now. I've watched... Visicern, we just want your political opinions on the Faridun and the world societies. Oh my god, it's so deep though. Like the Faridun are so weird, man. And I'm rooting for the other Faridun, not the ones we are working with. I think those are the good guys, and the ones we are helping are the bad guys. I don't need any of those. Okay, let's summon this boss here. Man, I wish to get to endgame on this patch. I've never got that far. I mean, you will get at some point. You just play. You boot up the game and you play and you get to the endgame. I've watched 10 crafting videos and I still don't know how to craft. Did you watch the one from Gazi? I think it's pretty good. The one that has 40 minutes or something. Gazi crafting. It was 40 minutes ago posted, like this one. I can share it with you if you want. I maybe already saw it. But if you didn't saw this one,
Another Path of Exile 2 video.
it's pretty good. Like I checked this one out and it's pretty good, to be honest. Did you saw this one, I'll just paste it in the Twitch. Let's just paste it in the Twitch. That's how you learn how to craft. I mean, he's covering most of the things and also showing some examples, right? What? Ah, this is the Balrog thingy. I leveled up as well. Yo, this means I can get this one. Nice movement speed and attack and cast speed. That's a huge buff. It's a big buff. I'll watch that later, thank you. I mean, you'll have to watch it, like, even if it's 40 minutes, watch it, like, watch at least the intro and watch at least one of the items he crafts and how he does it. And also make use of the Craft of Exile website. Learn how to use that one and play around with that. And I think Craft of Exile might teach you. And I'm saying this, by the way, I'm also not a great crafter. I still need to learn a lot of the stuff about crafting, especially now in 0.3. Because most stuff was added. The omens, like some of the abyssal omens that were added are so good for crafting. We have the desecrate that is very nice. And also usually you want to go for the white items and the blue items. So the bases that you want, for example, let's say I pick up this one. Anyway, I wanna do this. And you do greater orbs, or even perfect orbs if you have. You do the greater orbs on it, and then you finish crafting it, right? If it's good, if it's working out for you. You go then whenever it has also both the transmute and augment on, the first two mods, then usually you wanna continue with an essence of your choosing. Like maybe you need a resistance to replace or something. That's usually the third step. And then after the essence, you are better off doing the desecrate. Like, but don't do the gnawed one, like the first tier of desecration, because those are pretty bad. Those are giving you only tier 6 to 9 or something. Like the lowest tiers possible of holes. You wanna do at least the preserved ones. I mean, most of the time you'll do the preserved ones because the ancient ones are very expensive or very hard to get. Like I haven't dropped a single ancient one in my level 93 Infernalist on the Trade League. Viscon, is there one endgame league mechanic that you prefer and why? How would you change the ones you don't like as much? I actually prefer rituals. I don't know, because it gives you omens and you have this screen where you get to choose a loot. And it's pretty fun. I don't like to run Delirium, I don't know why. I don't like that it changes the color of the screen. I don't like that it lasts long and it's on all map. I don't know. I didn't like that one in PoE1 either. Breach is fine. I mean, Breach is also okay. It's kind of decent. And I don't like at all the Asmeri spirit thingy. Like, it's so badly made. Like, that is the worstly implemented thing. I don't know, worstly is not a word, by the way. Yo, where's my ants? I had them on summon. So for the Asmerian spirits, how I would change it, I would have them go into the nearest rare monster by themselves, and that's it. Delirium sucks, but it's most important, I think. I mean, you can even skip it. I mean, why do you think it's the most important? Just for the anoint? Once you get the anoint, maybe you want to do the simulacrums, right? It's nice to do, I guess, but I don't think it's the most important. I think ritual is the most important because of the omens and how powerful the crafting is using omens. Oh, here we go. We have one Asmerian. I never saw the... Oh, and Expedition. I forgot about Expedition. Expedition, I'm like... I can say that I don't quite like it. I'm more inclined to not like it than like it. And also, if you look at the endgame stuff that you can do, like the Arbeiter and the bosses, like the pinnacle bosses, I think Arbeiter is interesting for sure to do and quite challenging the first few times you do it, but after that it only becomes like a damage check, like a DPS check. If you have a lot of damage, it causes you no trouble. If you don't have damage, you will just die infinitely because of his mechanics. So that also has to be changed in some way. I think a lot of people haven't defeated even the first tier of the boss. I'll just grab this. I cannot grab the Regal, but I'll defer it. I'll grab the Omen of Resurgence, why not? I have no idea what to look from tablets. Is it quantity of items, or... I mean, you shouldn't care that much. You haven't even reached the end game. And frankly, I don't even look what is on the tablets I use. It's mostly I'm looking what kind of maps I want to influence with what kind of mechanic. I'm not looking on the quantity, rarity, whatever they are. Those, in my opinion, you want to look at when you're like, I don't know, level 95 and you really want to min-max and get currency and do like triple tower setup with triple tablets on every tower and so on. So until you get to that point, you shouldn't care about what you look for on the tablets. And frankly, I don't care. I never look at that. Especially if I'm playing SSF, whatever. I don't care. I'm just doing I am crafting them, so I'm using the orbs on them to have both of the suffix and prefix, but that's about it. The Arbeiter of Ash, you'll find it on the Atlas. You will get the quest, so when you get into the Atlas, you'll get here, like in the middle. Did you get to this point or not yet? With any character, or you're about to get here? You're still in the campaign. If you're still in the campaign, maybe I should leave you to find it yourself and check. But basically, this is the his tower of the Arbeiter. You have to go here, and then you will get a quest from Doriani to visit that place and see what's going on. And after you get to this place, like you have to be like in a map nearby, you don't have to travel or do a map or something like that. You will get a quest, and the quest is to find 3 strongholds. You will find something like this, like strongholds, like there is like, also if you look in the distance on the atlas, you can see some towers, you can see these are the towers, right? But in some cases, as you delve deeper into the atlas and you look on these edges like this, you will see like a laser pointing into the sky, like 3 different colors. There's a bluish one, there's a, I think a red one, and an orange one, something like that. And each of those are the colors of each of the stronghold boss that you have to fight. And the stronghold bosses will give you a fragment of the key to enter the Arbiter fight. The burning monolith. I mean, look, I can go even now. Apparently, it's enough to just see it in the distance and click on it. Ooh.
Door's busted. Figures.
Okay, now I got the quest to obtain 3 crisis fragments from citadels to open the locked door. And here we'll have to, you have the ability to change the difficulty. Apparently there's 2 tiers of it. There's the easy one and then this is the hard tier. But you need calamity fragments to gain access on the harder one. I don't know how to get those yet. Still haven't found any of those fragments. I mean, on my level 93 Infernalist, I only find 1 stronghold. But once you find 1 stronghold, the other 3 will be around. So the other 2 will be around. So you'll find the rest of them. I can quickly show you how it looks like. Let me show you. Because I have it. I will log back into this one. So I have it on my Treg lead character. It's just like a quick login. So on this character here, I think I'm right next to the, this is the stronghold. So from the home, I started over here, and the first stronghold apparently ended up to be up here. So now that I find this one with the laser, like this is the stone citadel, not stronghold, citadel, sorry. Now the other one is here, and there should be the white one nearby. So once you go towards this one, you will find the other one as well. Yeah, that's the Arbiter of Ash. And also when you're doing doing the other bosses that you need fragments for. Let me see, what do I have fragments for? Like I should have some fragments for. I have 42 of these. From ritual I have 4. Anyway, I can show you. So when you get 50 of the splinters, of the ritual splinters, you can go back home. Here, there is a realm gate here on the right side of the start zone. And here when you input your stuff, there are 3 tiers of the boss fight. So the first tier will require you 50 splinters. The second tier will require 100 splinters. And the third tier, which is the final and hardest ones, is 150. And this one is the only one that you can fail actually. The first 2, you get infinite portals, so you can fight the boss however times you want, you don't lose XP, and you'll just portal in and fight him until one of you dies or gives up. But the third one, I mean, I don't know about tier 2, maybe only on tier 1 applies those things that I just said. But the third one, you only get 1 portal, and if you die, you will fail it, and if you fail it, you will be locked back into the first tiers or something like that. If you fail the citadel, you have to find other ones, yeah. If you lose the portals, because you don't drop the key, right? Yeah, this is a very just one here. I did all the 3 towers, I think. I think I did like this tower, and this tower, and I juiced everything up. Yeah, let's play the other character though. If analysis is too strong though. Let's go for the slow gameplay. Back to the slow gameplay here. So we have the burning monolith quest now. I have all the quests on the right here. Nexus, obtain all the splinters, investigate the tower in the distance. I haven't went to a tower apparently. Bosses. Where's my tablet things? Okay. %43% armor applies to elemental damage. Holy moly.
We need to collect more. I have many services.
Yeah, I can disenchant this one because I already have one, right?
Go then.
How many chance sharks do I have? 8.
We need to collect. What do you need?
So I can soon
Collect
try and
more
chance one of the
otherworldly
shields, right?
remnants.
Unless I can go here. Let's go here and just destroy something, like some items that I will most likely never use. Let's disenchant. Because I wanna do a chance orb on this one. Let's see if we get the item. Oh, I missed. It's gone. And it's gone. It's another tier 3. Did I finish the... Yeah, I finished the previous map. I'm a huge fan of how they did the tier 1 bosses. I was actually able to learn the boss mechanics instead of having 6 chances and dying over and over like in 0.1. Yeah, that's correct. I also think it's a good way to do bosses. Yo, we have the spring now. We have a boss here and a nexus. So now, do I have a waystone? I have a tier 4. Do I do tier 4? Nah, let's do the tier 3. I have this one. Temporal chains, whatever. Okay, I'll do this one. I'll just try. I misclicked. Map device. Corrupted nexus. Let's go. I hope I get a map return as well. I could have done the tier 4, I guess. I was afraid. I don't know why, but I think... yo, now they're moving even faster. I think I'm okay doing the tier 4s starting from now. Especially if I get a tier 4 map from the returns here. On the map return. If.
Only a mother-in-law.
Got a tier 3. Yo, I got cursed with the temp chains. I nearly got cursed again. Oh man. Okay, I need to reset that one. No! Okay, I don't know how I survived that. I blocked I somehow blocked it. It's so difficult. I think it's okay that I haven't done the tier 4. Because there's so many spawns from the... I don't need that. Actually, I'm excited about identifying Sapphire. I also got a solar amulet here. So, look guys, when you get something like this, this is the crafting you wanna do. You're gonna use a greater orb. And then you're gonna use a augment orb as well, especially now. I mean, Nah, it's not good. it's bad. So for this one, I'm not gonna even regal. Actually, I can regal. Yeah, I regal just in case I got a spirit of +2. But if you're not hitting a spirit or a +2 or +3, I mean, I cannot hit +3 right now because you need level 78 if I recall correctly. No, on the amulet you can reach it. You can get it. It's a low chance, but you can get it. If you're not hitting, you're not gonna continue doing exalts on it. Like, that's it. Oh man. Pain G. This game feels heavy for the computer. Yeah, it is heavy whenever Abyss happens. Abyss is kind of hogging the GPU. And especially when there's also Abyss and the Coreless corruptions. But it's not only me that's having like problems with this, it's also like very high-end computers that have the issues, so it's just bad optimization. Maybe GGG has some kind of a contract with electricity companies in the world, right? Consuming more electricity with the GPUs.
Moron!
Yo. Get him. Nice. I'm getting a lot of XP here. I think next... What do I do next? I think I'll finish this. Yeah, let me just do something after I go back into town. I need to do a small respec. It's something that I want to before as well. I forgot about it. And I'll spec into those later on in the build. I'm getting nice XP here as well. Gearbox, they made Borderlands, and the new Borderlands was super heavy. Oh, the new Borderlands is also like I think nowadays developers don't care that much about trying to optimize the games like to oblivion. But I don't know why, because most of them want to also have the games on consoles, right? And consoles have like a pretty strict rules on what games they can publish and what kind of performance, right? But I think they laxed the rules as well in the past few years, at least. I don't know. Complicated issue. I think GGG can do better though. Yo, I totally dodged that curse. I think GGG can do better on the performance for the game. I hope. Huh? I have to defeat the boss. I was wondering why the hell I don't get the spawn. I have to defeat the boss as well. Yeah. No. It was made with Unreal 5 engine. Nice. Maybe I'll try the new Borderlands at some point later in this league. I have so many games in my backlog, oh my god. I still haven't finished the Red Dead Redemption 2. I started it late though, I haven't started it whenever the game was popular, let's say. I started it only last year, or early this year, I don't even know. It's such a cool game now. I really wanna play more of that game. And finish it basically, finish the story at least. I did get a tier 4, nice. Eater of flesh. Cue in epic music, Mr. Camille.
So, not too shabby.
Source of corruption in this region.
Finally, I got my first book. Let me use your portal, goddammit, I have to press the button. I have to finish World of Warcraft. Ooh, that's a hard one. How do you finish World of Warcraft?
The sheer. What is it?
Is there an answer for that? Can you finish it? Like you have to do like the entire challenges or something. Or not challenges. Achievements. Is that how you finish it? Or what is your definition of finishing an MMO? There is a quantity of waystones. I wanna grab that one first. And I think I wanna grab essences, by the way, guys. Am I doing essences early? Let me think. I also want this one. I'm gonna go towards this one as well.
Go on.
This is not good. Not for me at least. I'm still holding on to it. I don't know for what purpose, but I'm holding on to that one.
Collect more other
Okay, so we finally were able to get our hands. Now the question is, do I start pushing the... Oh nice, we got a +4. +4 mark bosses, up to 4. Until they stop doing new expansions. What are you playing on World of Warcraft? Are you maining something or you're just playing more classes? I played a bit of World of Warcraft, but only lately. Like I haven't played it when it was popular. That's another game I haven't played when it was popular. I think I started to play it a bit in what was the expansion before Shadowlands? So before Shadowlands I started playing, but then I didn't play a whole lot in that expansion. I didn't play it from the beginning, and I think I played it for like 1 month. Battle for Azeroth. Yeah. I only started playing WoW in Battle for Azeroth. Like the WoW Vanilla. And then when WoW Classic came up, I don't know if it was during the same time, I also played a lot of WoW Classic. I really love that one. Like the WoW Classic, the first one, like the one that you get only up to level 60, I really like that one. That was a great experience. I think that one I played for like a few months, like 3 to 4 months, like almost every day. That's a good game. Like I can say that's a good game. Vanilla one, not so much. It's okay, but not as good, I would say. Ah no, it's just my opinion as well. Maybe I'm wrong. Now the question is, I think I'll go down here and see what is in this water body. And apparently I can cross here. I started when the game came out. Oh no. When the game came out I was playing another MMO. during that time. I was playing Lord of the Rings online. For quite a while, actually. I did play that one for a few years. Like 3 years, I think. Like a lot of it. Like a lot of it. Quake World. I haven't played Quake World. I played Quake 1 and Quake 2. And just a little bit of Quake Live. Whenever that was a thing. Quake World is Quake 1. My gaming time, like when I was gaming the most, like when I was in school and in high school, I was playing a lot of Quake 2, especially multiplayer, because we were going and playing in computer club, or like we are calling it computer club. I recall it now. Basically a cafe with computers, right? I think it's still being done today, but not at the same scale as it was back then. Like in the 90s, early 2000s, let's say. I was playing a lot of Quake 2 multiplayer, and we were playing Heroes 3 multiplayer, we were playing Age of Empires, we were playing StarCraft, like the first StarCraft. We were playing like some Need for Speed games, we were playing like Colin McRae stuff, because sometimes there will be like a driving wheel and pedals and so on. Yeah. Those were the times, some might say, but I don't care about that nostalgia. It were different times back then. Some different times for sure. But why is this feathered meats and they are armor base? That name doesn't tell me it's armor base when I see feathered meats. I don't know why. Yes, please. And I did forget to do what I wanted to do, right? I wanted to respec some of my skills. Maybe I'm not respecting anything, and that's it. I'm getting some of the small ones.
They still resist our new master's message. But hunger does
some
wonders for a man's faith. Raise their fields, kill their cattle, crush their resistance, but keep them alive. We need worship, not corpses. Bring them to Wolvenhold. Oswin will take care of the rest. Tarry not, the Wendigo watches from the shadows. If we dally, it will know.
That's a weird speech though. Using some of the olden words and then also using the modern words and some. That speech needs better writing, guys. I would think, no. I'm not going to fight those. Because it happened to me that I fought the boss and I died by some stupid mistake, and then I lost everything else on the map. So I don't want to lose everything else. I'll do the boss at the end.
A temporary truce then. This one dies first.
Ha ha ha. I'm not coming there. After I'm done with the race and everything else. There is also the abyss over there. There are still players from 25. I had a 15 years break from Quake, and a few years back I went back. There are still players from 25 years back playing the game. That's a new kind of nostalgia there, man. It's an old game though. It's a very old game. Played in a couple of tournaments and quit playing it. I think there are some matches on YouTube from my games. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. So you're playing at a high level. It's very cool. It's very, very cool. I actually had like a, let's say, a period in my life where I was like very competitive with everything, like even gaming. And I also participated in some tournaments, in some games, like in League of Legends, in Teamfight Tactics. In Teamfight Tactics I actually won a tournament locally here in my town. And actually it was a big tournament apparently, because there were people from all across the country. And I actually won it. I think this was like 5 years ago or something, maybe 6. Actually won the TFT tournament then. And I was very highly rated player back then in the TFT. I think I was challenger or something. Like I think that's the highest tier, I think. If I recall correctly. But I'm done with any kind of competition stuff. I just wanna chill now. But I can do, if I really want to, I can do like high level gameplay and high level competition stuff and so on. But I no longer want to do that. It just grew like out of me. Maybe also because I have a kid, right? And like I have a family now. So it's a bit more difficult to follow that path. Let me get this one. Greater Essence of Throwing. There's 60 monsters remaining. Wait up, I wanna clear the monsters here. Then I'm going to the abyss. And only then we're gonna go get the bosses. After the abyss. Always competitive, but World of Warcraft ruined, but I found that it was also competitive and to feel few realm firsts. Nice. I was also in when I was doing when I was playing the Lord of the Rings online. I think I was in a group, or at least like a group of players that was the only group on the server that was doing the hardest content. Like there was like a rift of Northgash, and we were the group that was running it. I no longer do that kind of thing. It ate up so much of my time, and I don't have that time anymore. I think if I really want to, I can do TFT at high level, like Teamfight Tactics, the game from Riot. Because that one is not require I don't know what kind of reflexes. You just like you just have to know what to do and think and so on. And learn, basically. You have to learn fast and adapt fast and move, I don't know, with your mind. It's more like a chess game, right? Only time for specters. Yeah. At this point, yeah, I'm just laser focused on the specters. And on the website, I want to make the website like a very nice resource for everyone to use. I think that will be like the, let's say, the pinnacle of the work on specters. Even though also the spreadsheet can be made more complete, and I think I'm gonna work on that one too, because some people might prefer that one. But it's not prior for me to work on the spreadsheet a lot. I also need to do more YouTube videos. I think there's like 3 or 4 days now since I've posted the last one. I can post a few more content stuff. I need to think about what's best to post at this time. The interest in PoE2 is already dwindling, by the way, as far as I've seen. Like, not a lot of people are playing it anymore. I don't care that much though, I still keep playing it. So if you guys find yourself like 2 months into the league and you don't know who the hell is still playing this game, yeah, I'll be playing. I'll be the one playing in the game. Me as well, yeah. Yeah, it's a fun game. That's why I like it. I actually like the game. Which class are you playing now? I'm playing a gemling legionnaire. It's a mercenary. The mercenary base class and the ascendancy is the gemling legionnaire. It's kinda good though for minions. Especially early to mid, and then in late game I think it's one of the best if you min-max it a lot. It's not the best though, I think Leech. I think Leech can do the most damage. Then Infernalis can summon the most minions with min-maxing. But in terms of damage, I think Leech is the first and then it's the Gemling the second. Like in terms of how much damage you can get out. Wait up. Let's get a Ratling. No. I actually want to go here and then teleport out. Do I suck because I'm Leech but I have similar build to yours? Not necessarily. You might be worse off if you're early into the game. Because I have a lot of damage. I have more damage from my quality and I have +2 levels from the ascendancy, right? So the first 2 ascendancies that you get on the gemling are very strong for minions. Early mid game. Then they start to become not so strong. And the scaling on Leech is a lot stronger. Yo, this was another one with +2. But it's a bad base, it's a armor evasion base. I can still keep it. I can keep it in here. And this one? That's bad. That one's kinda bad.
We need to. I serve. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Why do I have 10 of these? I have to use them, I guess. Yo, I have this one, the rib. What do I want to desecrate? The helmet, right? This is for reveal. What do I want to add though? Actually, I don't care. Whatever. Suffix or prefix. (92 or 93). That's quite a high level. I thought you were low level, Mystic. By the things you were saying about endgame, I was thinking you are just finishing campaign or something. Okay, I will desecrate it, but I wanna see if I do prefix or suffix. So for that purpose, let's look a bit into Craft of Exile. Let's try and simulate it. Oh wait, I need to do period 2. Feels bad that you cannot copy everything, right? You have to do it manually. I wish we could do like a full import. Because it works, but... Ah no, it works now. It actually works. Okay, so now... Let's say... I am doing... Desecrated? Let's say I'm doing desecrate on it, but I'm using also... Let's use... Which one? Omen of Dextral Necromancy. Can I use that one? How can I use the omens? No, but this is not the simulator one. I can just see what I can get here. But why I cannot see if it's a prefix or a suffix? Or all of them are suffixes, the desecrated ones. We can get spirit reservation efficiency. Ah, it's a drop only. Why is it here then? What about this one? Okay, let's try to craft it though. I don't know why I did this one. Let's do the simulator. Or the emulator. Which one do I want? Oh, now it works actually. Okay, this one I think is what we want to do, right? So we have this helmet right now. And I wanna do... Omen. Let's try and do Sinistral. Not Sinistral, the other one. Dextral Necromancy. And let's desecrate it, right? With the wizard rib. How do I reveal it now? How do I reveal it? How do I reveal? Ah, there it is. Mana cost efficiency, light radius, attribute requirements. Armor applies to chaos damage. Yo, you can get this. You can get also spirit reservation. You can get the spirit reservation with suffixes. Ah, you can remove with right click. Ah, wait, wait, I need to desecrate it again. Let's reveal again. So we are still using that one, right? Am I still using the omen? Does it still say I'm using the omen? Anyways, it's the suffix I want. It's the suffix I want. Let's do it. Let's do... Let's do this one. And I'm gonna use also the Abyssal Echoes as well. I mean, Abyssal Echoes only after I... Wait. Okay, this will be the guaranteed something good. I think. I hope. This looks like science. Yeah, you can use this one to simulate it, right? Okay, this is bad. Let's undo. Let's reveal again. This is bad. Undo. Reveal. Armor, that might be decent. Yo, wait, I'm not using this. These are prefixes, so it's not. Wait, it's not using the Omon because I deleted it. It's Dextral. Okay, wait. No, it's a suffix. It's already used. Wait, I need to remove it. Let me try it once again. So we need this one, and then you do desecrate, and then you reveal. 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 Cold and chaos. I mean, this one, the hybrid resistances are not even that bad. Elemental damage taken recouped as energy shield. That's kinda bad for me. Damage taken recoup as life. That's good-ish. Oh man, but I'm not getting a whole lot of those. I think that's a life regen more. No. I'm not getting a lot of speed reservation. Why is this on here? Can I delete it? I can delete it from here. This is in the history somehow. Mana cost efficiency, fire haze. Armor applies to chaos damage. This is nice if I can get this on. What is not using the Omen? Wait. Ah, yeah, you meant when I was doing the simulation. Ooh, I'll take this one. I have to take this one. I have to take this one. I don't think the next reveal will be as good. I know I can reroll because I've used that Omen, but I have to take this one for now. Because my build is based around this one, my defensive stats. I mean, the best scenario is to get the reservation efficiency, but that one has a very, very low weight, as we can see here in the... Like, how many times I did it. Like, I don't know how many times I did it, and I only got it once. And the one that I got now on this one... This is the one that I got now. Of course, it's the tier 2 or something, but it's still good. Or tier 3. I am tanky. I'm taking it. I'm taking that one. I'll craft a better one at some point where I'll look for the reservation efficiency. But for now this is kinda good for me. Like this suffix is kinda good. And now I have to craft the prefixes. And for the prefixes I think I'll need to wait for greater results or something. I don't wanna just slam exalted into this one. Why do I have petition splinters in here and not in my ritual stuff? Where's my ritual stuff? Delirium. Omen. Ah, this is ritual, man. Ritual. I don't have the affinity, that's why. For some reason. And also, that's why I have this one in here, right? Because this one is not... I managed to get the Talisman of Halakesh for my helmet. Nice. Nice stuff. Okay, we need to wait for this one to finish crafting. I don't want to waste my luck with a simple exalt. Okay, I think that's a successful craft, right? Because now we have more damage reduction against elemental resistances. Not a whole lot more, because I don't have a lot of armor on my gear yet. Especially that my boots don't have armor. And I don't have a lot of armor also on the tree. I think only this one gives me some armor for now. I can get this one at some point. Relentless is kinda good, also the life regen is good. And I'm also nearby these armor nodes here. I think I'm nearby some other nodes as well. Like this one, the heat proof is also here, which is kinda nice. But I need to finish with the minion stuff, right? That means I wanna refund something. I forgot about this.
Need to make some changes.
What if I put Talisman of Halakesh on my belt? I mean, you need the belt, the enthroned, darkness enthroned, right? If you have it, you can put it in there. Do you have darkness enthroned? Or what do you have? I wanna do this for now. This is finished here, I'm not doing anything else here. You have it? Yeah, I mean you can. How much is in cases? It needs to be at least 84% to be worth it to use the talisman in there. So if you put 2 Halakesh talisman, you get 22% increased reservation efficiency. Also, Maiztich. Do you know about the site that I have? Like this site. We have a Spectre summon calculator in here. See? And with this one you can also see what happens if you're using the talismans. Scorpio do have a site, yeah. And then with the darkness in zone. And if you do like 84% and you do 2. Let's not use here. How much efficiency? You get 22.08% reservation efficiency. And if you go up to 90%, it's 22.80. So it's not that much more. If you go to 100%, it's 24. So everything above 100% is getting to 24. If you go 110, it's 25. And you can go even more than 120. I have to modify this one. Just deleted a lot of currency, went into patch. Oh my god, but now I'm back. That's what the currency is for, man. Just delete it. Yo, I haven't finished the map. I got derailed. I haven't finished this map. Good thing it didn't expire or something. I mean, if it would have expired, it's like whatever, right? I need to go into the depths. I need to go defeat the boss. Let's go. Ah, yeah, because I portaled out, I needed some inventory space for this. That's why it's halfway done. I portaled out from this place, right? Because I got the rib that I wanted to craft the helmet. Apparently it was kinda successful, right? It was not a bad helmet for the early mapping. Oh yeah, join the Discord by the way. Discord is such a nice resource though. I wasn't expecting it to be this good. I honestly didn't think Like having a Discord will have so much value. Like there's really a lot of things that I'm learning myself from the Discord. From all the people doing testing and working out on builds and so on. It's so nice. It's very nice to have the Discord. And currently it's kind of a tight community. We're only like 80 people in there, so the messages don't get lost into the network, let's say. We do see the messages, and a lot of people are active and answering questions and also helping out other people that need help and so on. Did I wanted to grab something from here? Oh, let's grab this one as well. And let's get the boss fight. Boss fight now. Boss fight time. Checkpoint.
Give me frozen solid. Foolish horses! Your age is showing, old one. Your arrogance will be your end.
Ignatia. Oh no, she died. Gelida. Yep. I did get a tier 5. If you need help setting it to public Google AI search, then should get a direct answer of how to. I Google everything.
Yes.
I mean, it's okay to Google everything. Yeah, that's a lot of HP. It's kind of bad though, overall.
Have you found more of what we seek? I have many services.
I think I'll still end up using a tier 4 map.
Goodbye.
Actually, no, you know what? I'm just gonna YOLO the maps that I get. And if I don't get the map return, like a tier 5 map back, I'll just go back to tier 4 and so on. I'll just go highest tier I can do. Let's get this one in here. Although if it's really like an empty map, I'm gonna... It's a wayward isle. There's nothing here. Burhill Bog. Thing is, if I get tier 6 maps soon, I still wanna do bosses, right? I still ideally want to try on the boss fight. Like for example on this one. And maybe go down here. Yeah, I give up on this one. I'll cross the water at some point here. But now I can actually go to these two spots. Because we get a boss fight, then we get an Abyss Overrun in Slick. Slick is not a very nice map though. Once we get the tier 6 maps, we can do the Jade Isle and the Sealed Vault. Or maybe I should keep this one for tier 15 map, I don't even know. I don't think it's worth though. I might do it. Let's just do this one as it is. Look up your character name. It's been so long since I used it. Yo, hello, Cypher. I missed your message. I just saw it on YouTube. I'm sorry about that. I was checking YouTube streaming, and I missed your message. Hello. We were discussing on the Twitch chat stuff, and I think it got buried in the other discussions.
We shall see how far you can be pushed.
Where's my... Hello? There we go. I think the character name is the name, this one. This is the character name, not the account that you're using, not the PoE account. The one with the numbers at the end is your PoE account. Like the character that you are having trouble on, because I think it can be pulled into the PoE Ninja. Additional unique item. Okay, let's find out. Maybe we're getting the shield. Yeah, I got tier 16 skill. Already. I just got 2 of the level 15 ones. How much damage do I have now on the mandibles? That's nice. Also, I don't have a 6 link yet. And also I don't have full quality, I still need one more gem. Liquid envy. Didn't I need it like envy? No, I had the envy, I need the other ones. And I need a better amulet for sure. River catalyst. Yo, I can see some It That Hates stuff on here. Why are the Orb of Alchemy showing up like an ID scroll? Nice, we got the map return. That's very nice. Oh, there's a boss fight here as well. Okay. I need to leave it towards the end, right? Same as I did with the other ones. Tiene the Hateful, isn't this on the woodcutter one? Okay, at this point I'm thinking what do I do? Do I go for this? Do I go for the spirit and presence area of effect? Or do I go for the right hand of darkness? I think the latter, right? Wait up. Let's go for the latter. I think it also affects the AoE we get from the shockwave support, I hope. Because it is triggered by a minion. I think that's how it works, I hope. You guys know? If right hand of darkness affects impact shockwave support, if you're using it on minions. Evasion, I don't care about evasion. Oh, so this is the double boss, the both of the sawing guys. Sawmillers. Oh no, I'm grabbing that one. Because it's a small one, we can just sell it. Nice, another map return. Okay, so it was a good decision to go for tier 15. There's also on the boss side left, apparently. What did I get? Oh, there's one more mask, yeah. Two more masters. No Abyssal Throw, okay, fine. We got XP though. Much easier to help with pictures rather than words. Ah, you told him that you can get you on Discord. Thanks for doing that. If you're still here, I can also show you on the stream how to do that. Or if you're using the PoE, the POB, you can also do it with the POB link and import it into. Right? I think it's doable with the POB link, if I recall correctly. By the way, can I do... Wait up. Can I do Infernal Legion 2 without having it die? Let's see. Oh, it starts dying. No, I can definitely do it apparently. 29 masters remain. I can go do the bosses. I think it will fail. I'm still here, just a moment, please. Yeah, no worry. I got a tier 6 now. And with the tier 6, can basically go and do one of the maps, right? Actually, I'm just gonna walk over here. There's 27 monsters remain. I'm gonna do the entire map if I paid for the ticket. That's my philosophy on this. Come on, I'm not getting a gym bar here. This is getting ridiculous, man. Like, what the hell? How do I force getting one of those? Like, can I force it somehow? I think strong boxes can have a gym bar here sometimes. Maybe I should refund my Atlas passive and go for the strong boxes quickly. I don't even know, man.
Have you found?
I'll eventually get it. I really want to get my beast going. I'll use this idol. I'll go and finish this one next. Actually, I need one tier 5 map, right? I need one tier 6 map, actually. 19 exalted orbs. What can I do? I'm not using it on this. No. No. Breach stuff. Let's go. Enhances attack modifiers. Yikes. Why is this one in here?
I serve.
I'll wriggle this one as well. Let's go. Temporal chains. Yay. That's bad. Yeah, I wanna do this one. Let's do the sealed vault. Why not? With the tier 6. I can finally do bosses. I know what I can get from here. I can get like the gems, right? I can start dropping lineage gems. That's why I'm doing it. Maybe I'll drop something that I need. Maybe a Diala, huh? What if I drop a Dialas? This is useless in here, by the way, the small soul core. I'll still grab it, but you cannot use it anyway. This character is beginning to feel okay to clear. And also, I'm pretty tanky. A little bit tanky. Val Excoriator, let's go. I think next upgrade it should be the scepter. Maybe I can force to get level 78. I can start pushing.
One day soon, the vow will spread from this place like wildfire. The decline in detected corruption that began 20 years ago.
I like the voice of this actor. It's such well done, especially for the context.
Left for us by our great forebears. Ready yourselves. Solin and I have long served you, crafting the blood euphorics and eradicating pain.
Diala's desire.
We must be sharp-eyed and
Let's manifest it into being, huh? Let's manifest the Dialas. It's a random drop, right, for many of the bosses. But a very low chance, I guess.
You may now couple and bear children as you wish. The carnal pleasures are ours once more. The limit is lifted. The new Val Empire begins here.
Nice, we still got a return.
With us.
No. I'm blocking. Okay, isn't this one like a good base? Maybe. Another soul core. I cannot use those. I'm just gonna not pick it up. You can only use those in the campaign when you find the cow kick vault in the campaign. Kuachik, not cow kick. Kuachik vault. Let's ID this one. I don't have ID scrolls. What the hell? I forgot about those. I need to get ID scrolls because some of the stuff I wanna craft in the inventory, and if it's not good, I'll just throw it on the ground. No. Don't curse me.
We have one task, and one task alone. To survive with our dignity intact. It is the dignity of the Val, of all those who came before. We were born in this vault. And
Alright, so
we will
the map
die
is done.
in this vault. We are not allowed the freedoms we read of, the freedoms we dream of. We cannot couple for love, or have children as we choose.
Sister! Let us
We
bathe in their
cannot
blood.
choose our roads. We cannot wander an open world as we see fit.
Stand the test
We must
time.
accept that our now
Sick maneuver.
is not at long
I
last.
will avenge you,
We
sister!
must bring stillness to the dream.
You vile
As your
dog!
new high priest, alongside my sister, I will endeavor to bring calm to your mind.
I heard a thing.
To bring numbness to the pains in our hearts.
Atalui
That
bloodletting.
is the greatest calling our now has to offer.
And a tier 7 map. And a Novo. Annulment. I also have a good... I think I have an Omen that is good for annulment. I can annul desecrated modifier. So the annul is pretty nice that I dropped it, right? For a future craft. And this one is like for different build, right? Shall I do this next map? +1 maximum cold res, but a very low life roll. Oh, I did say I want the ID scrolls in here. Yeah, so I have the annul and I have also Omen of Light, like this one. Orb of Annulment will remove only desecrated modifiers, so that's pretty nice. So in case you are not hitting a desecrated modifier that you want on one of your crafts, you can just annul it with this Omen of Light. But this one is only to be used like on very good items, I would say.
Have you found more of what I serve?
I think I can go and do the other one as well, right now. Because what you want from these ones, from the deadly map bosses, whatever, you want the lineage support, right? And the chance to drop the Dialas. So it doesn't matter at what level you do it, in my opinion. I think I can just do it now, with a level 6 and that's it. And hope to drop a good... the GG ones. What else can I drop from the Jade Isles? Is there like a resource where you can check the drop pool? Let me see. The Jade Isles PoE 2. PoE 2 DB, the Jade Isles. So we have the boss, Melky, the Chosen, the Fever, the Defiled. Ah, it's basically that boss. The one at the end, right? And can we see the map drops? I think is this the last one? The Chosen? Oh my god, so many things. It's not spectrable. Of course it's not spectrable. It doesn't say what it dropped though. It doesn't say the drop rate here. Someone said 1 week ago that he dropped Rakiata's flow. Oh, okay, so this one you do for the Rakiata's flow, right? It seems so. It seems that you do for Rakiata. Another intricate shield. I'll grab this. I'll stack some of those. At some point I'll get enough chance ups to finally get the shield. Just as an option, right? Maybe I won't even need it. The build already feels kinda good, I would say. And I haven't upgraded a whole lot of stuff, right? And it still feels kinda good. And I'm progressing. I'm still like amazed that I haven't dropped a single usable trial, like a Sekema trial that I can do. Gym bar here. I'm still only on 2 ascendancy points. I mean 4 ascendancy points because I did the first 2 during the campaign. Okay, I got cursed by that one. Doesn't matter that much now. Oh no, it doesn't go into this one. It was the other one. Okay, we got it. Let's get this guy here. Okay, this is performance heavy here. Like whatever's happening here is performance heavy now. Oh my god. Let's reset a bit because of the performance. Yo, this is not the one. That's a good one for a very, very, very tanky Infernalist if you want to. Is it yeah, it's Rise of the Phoenix.
Well, look at this.
That will make a very tanky Infernalist if you're doing hardcore. But you'll have to give up on other stats. Wait up. Imagine dropping the Rakiata's flow in here. Are you even able to use that one? You need to use elemental specters, right? Does it work on elemental specters? I think it does. Or elemental minions. I think it does, right? Rakiatas. If it's the one with the inverted elemental resistances.
Remember this day, if you survive!
Enough babble! Where's Makora?
Late to
Yo! Yo!
I must be strong.
Okay, this is not an easy fight.
The Cornway!
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Cornway. I am the true Nakura Makoi.
No. I hope he doesn't hit me with some.
Your head is mine.
Stun him. Stun him, boys.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done, I have
Hello, how does Fire Hornet compare to Frozen Jaw?
stolen your honor. So be
This is not his final form yet.
people.
And I don't compare them, I use them both. So. One is doing elemental damage, fire damage, and then the other one is doing some physical damage and clearing. And they are complementing each other, right? They work at the same time.
We will ensure I will give
Yo, I got stuck.
all my people.
I hope I don't get insta-gibbed by some. Okay. Okay, we didn't get... we got a tough war standing. That's actually bad. Alright, next turn. Next time maybe we get something. I kinda like this anyway, the Gargantuan Wasp. And this one, so the Gargantuan Wasp that I have here as a Spectre will be a beast. But for that to happen I need to get the third Ascendancy, so I'll get adaptive capability.
Go on.
And then I need to farm it. I need to farm a beast. I cannot do it yet. Where's my chance stuff? Over here. Let's sell some of these.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
The Force Vengeance. What is this on the explosion? 10% of the total maximum life. Anyway, why I don't like having my identify skulls, apparently I remove them again. Wait, make it silenced. Right, let's do an X-Map. I'll continue on trying to find another corrupted zone, right? Oh, there's another Eye of the Storm here. There's an Eye of the Storm. I can go towards that. I can go to the slick here and then sinkhole, I guess. And looking for another corrupted zone. This seems to be like a good seed. We have a lot of water. There's water here, there's water here. My Atlas seems to be in a good spot right now. Okay, let's do this one. Monsters are evasive, it doesn't matter. So this one, if I remove this, it burns, right? So I might need to do medium fire res, but it won't be enough for the Gargantuan Wasp because they have some innate reduced fire res. So if I remove this one, look, they have 56 remaining. So if I get 20, it will be only 76% fire has. If I get 20 from this one. So that's not enough. We will need like 10% more, 11% more from other sources. Like I already have this one. You can even go further and get it even more on the fire has. I don't think it's needed though. I'll have to see. I haven't played a whole lot the Infernal Legion, to be honest. So I'll have to see exactly how it will fare. I'll experiment though. That's why I'm doing the build differently this time around compared to the other one. It does look similar because on the other one I'm doing these wasps and also frozen mandibles, but I'm doing frozen mandibles with impale, and the gargantuan wasp I'm doing with tech rods, and it's focused on dealing damage, like hit damage with tech rods, not infernal damage. But now on this one I actually want to make it with infernal damage, like Infernal Legion damage on a beast. And then I'll still have the frozen mandibles as a spectre, or maybe I'll change the frozen mandibles to something else. It really depends how the beast Infernal Legion will work out for me. I don't know. This is not like a definitive build. Whatever I'm doing here, it's fluid. Like the build might change after a few days, or maybe next week it might be something different. Okay, dude, I got scammed. So that one, if it explodes, it doesn't give you any loot. Apparently. Let's go use this one. The XP. No, don't kill me. I can take some punishment with this build. I need to get even more tankier. I only 1.5k life. That's not a whole lot. I'm lacking life on the gears. Like on this one, but I need greater results, I guess. I'm not gonna hold anything other than greater results. I don't want anything from there.
Hello there.
Okay, let's do expedition here. Apparently this expedition is affected by the abysses as well. Hello, Hope.
Don't eat the mushrooms.
Logistics has always been the true key to warfare.
Immune to physical. Okay, I'm not gonna do that one, even though I have some fire damage.
That's all of them.
Penetrate lightning rise. Nice level up. Nah, I'm not gonna rank out that one. Only on a higher item level. Currently I'm okay with the armor I have. For a while. Yeah, we're getting this. I'm getting the Inquisitor effect for sure. It helps everything. It helps the Infernal Legion as well. 76. Let's go. No, don't kill me. I can try and see if prismatic is nice. 22 max life. Okay, dude. I got it, finally. I got it. It's time to hunt beasts after this one, guys. I'm hunting beasts for, I don't know, half an hour maybe. Maybe tomorrow though, wait a second. Maybe in, after this map I'm gonna do the gym bar here and then we'll have to see if I'm gonna play more or not. But I finally got the trial. It's pretty nice. Ah, this is the one with the work cars, right? Yes, I did this. Reduce charges. I mean... Nah, mine is better. Okay, Rattling Scepter, I'm picking that one up. So whenever you get stuff like this, you wanna see if you can do something with it. I'm usually regaling stuff like this. Nah, it's bad. That one will just go to the vendor. Okay, there's nothing. So much abyss on this map. I like doing the abyssal overrun maps. Nice, I got the map return. Let's get the shield. Wait, is this a single one? Nah, I don't think that one's gonna be enough. Invaders. Why is the unearth so strong though? I don't wanna keep using unearth. Maybe I should just remove unearth and that's it. And that's how I'm no longer using it. You know when I'm gonna stop using unearth? When I have more spirit and I can afford more skeletals for master. And I need the slot. That's when I give up on it. Until then I can just use it. Sometimes it's good to have more out. Yo, I forgot to open one here. There's a chest here. A trove. Do I start using these ones? Do I start desecrating my waystones? I don't remember what it was doing. I never used that on the other character, by the way. For some reason I don't know why, but maybe it's worth doing it. Do you guys desecrate your waystones with vertebrae, preserve vertebrae? I think this is it, right? The map. Yeah, there's no more stuff on. Nice. This was a good map. This was a good run. Okay, we make the things shut up. Curse enemies with enfeeble on block. Increase block chance against projectiles. Double block chance. I don't like those.
Yes. What
That
do you
unique. I don't know.
Collect more
Doesn't seem very
otherworldly
strong.
remnants.
A rare waystone. So basically you wanna do something like this, and then you let's desecrate one. Let's see what the hell is going on with the desecrated one. I'll just reveal it, but I'm gonna do the barrier. I just wanna reveal it and see what the hell do you get from that. It's kinda unfortunate you always have to go into the Well of Souls to reveal. I really wish they'll bring the reveal option into the hideout, possibly into the hideout. Ooh. Wait a second. This is actually worth to do on your map. This is actually good to do. Abyss always have reward. Abyss pits. Yeah. Yeah, why not? That's good. Right, let's go into Trial of the Second Mass. The question is, do I have... Let me check. Do I have in the relic locker? I do have relics that I haven't checked. ID even. Let's ID them. Let's... you cannot do this because they're too low level. Anyway, let's see. I don't know what I have in here. Honor resistance. We need honor resistance, right? Bosses take increased damage. We must deal reduce damage. Reduce mushroom prices. Oh my god, I don't have honor ones. With honor resistance. I mean, I can definitely do these, right? Do I fail it though? If I go in here like this? I don't wanna fail it. Wait a second. I don't wanna fail it. So I'll try and do a smaller one quickly, like very fast, to try and drop better ones. I do have like some small trials. Smaller trials. Let's do this one. I'm doing this one. It's not the smallest one. I have even level 28 one. I'll do this one first because I wanna drop more relics, right? I'll still run these, and the one with honor resist. Also, I might be getting...
This better be worth it.
I might be getting another slot, right? Let's go. Wait, I didn't even see where I was getting the next one. Okay, I didn't miss it now. So if I find I need to look for jewels, and also I need to open chests because sometimes they drop the chests, right? Yeah, but I don't open the chest. I know it's in that direction. Oh wait, this is a dead end.
tall.
Let's go. Quickly. Bronze key, nice. It's nice to get keys. Okay, gold key. Gold key will be good. Gauntlet charm, escape charm. Merchant offers 50% fewer choices. Gauntlet, chalice. Chalice or whatever, let's do the gauntlet. Is not that complicated, is it? Okay, this is the red one. Roll. Nice. Okay, so just can go from to both doors. Ah, wait a second. Usurper. What? That's all? Alright. Gold key. Fine. What is it? Find the exit. Ah, it's another one. Give me relics, I'm looking for relics, what the hell game. I'm breaking some of those as well. Wait, it doesn't. That one seems to be the way to exit. So actually, let's check the side zones. No, that's the way for the key. Okay. It was the correct way. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. On this run will not yield me the points. It will just yield me the... Okay, why? The relics I want, I hope. Some relics with... honor resistance. Even though I think I could have done the trial. We don't need to click on it and lose anything. Get your boon. Afflictions are unknown. Minions will... Okay. Charlie's ritual escape. Okay, let's go for this one. Afflictions are unknown, whatever. Maybe we can pledge it out to something else.
Good riddance.
What, I got damaged or something? Oh, we got the merchant as well, but I don't have any water. I don't have any sacred water. Am I returning on this one to find the chests? I don't think so. I'll just look in the end room. I have 50 seconds, so let's take the long route. The scenic route. There's a chest here.
Vile creature!
Actually, running this in here is kinda nice. Kinda dope. Because it's killing the monsters like almost outside of the screen. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, I'm doing this, but I don't have water. There's no water. I got grazed by that fire. Okay, this one will drop an one. Copium. Copium. I know that is the way, but I wanna check if there's something to loot here. There's literally nothing to loot here. Oh wait, but I think I need to do the lever pulling. Yeah. Nice. I might end this one early. If I get the oceans that I want, I might end it early after the boss fight. Yeah, I can't purchase anything. I'm not even checking. Unknown affliction on entry. This one's an escape trial. Oh, but this one will give us a pledge. Let's get the pledge. It's a gauntlet trial, whatever. What did I get? You have no armor. Oh no. That's kind of bad for me. We can pledge it out though. I hope. No, not yet. I wanna check this chest here. Unfortunate. Blue. Nope. Nothing. Okay, what's hiding in here? Couple of enemies. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Let's pledge. Kochai. Pledge to Kochai. Useless.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Yo, why are you guys stuck in the...
It burns.
Let's force spawn them like this.
I knew.
Nice, we got another relic. Actually, now if I did them and I have plenty of honor resistance or stuff like that, I can... I don't have though. I don't have honor.
Rest a while.
What are you selling though? deal more damage. That one would have been pretty nice though.
Use that well.
So that'll make it shut up a bit. I don't have a relic locker here. Boots, armor, mysterious, hoarder, ranger, body armor, mage hoarder, mage hoarder. Okay, I don't have relic lockers either, so I have to run it then. Let's dump some of the stuff here. Let's dump these ones. They are not that good either. I mean, the maximum honor is okay. Yo, hello Sapphire. I missed your message earlier. I said hi afterwards, after like 5 minutes. So sorry about that. I tried Infernal Legion on Cry Clippers. It's bad when I did go into interlude. They better get rid of the Legion. It feels like it does less damage than did last patch. It has 3 tiers now. So it's tier 1, tier 2 and then tier 3 of Infernal Legion. So maybe you slotted the tier 1. And also maybe you don't have enough minion life from the 3. I'm doing the test of will as well on this trial. Let's do it. Gold key. Oh, it's a gold cache here. Gauntlet, chalice. I mean, we don't know what it is, do we? I'll go here. Yo, I got damaged by that. Is it lit? Is it lit? No! That was so funny though. I'll heal it somehow. I'll find a way to heal that one. This, what happens in here, like whenever I step on some of those, is that I try to roll and then I also sprint. And then when I sprint, I mess up something. Because it's harder to control your character movement when you're sprinting, right? I'm used to do like sprinting always, so that's a problem. Whenever you're doing these close, neat ones. Let's see what we can pledge. We have damage, we have lose a random minor affliction, lose a random minor boon. Sanguine Bar, take physical damage. Let's lose it, whatever. Whatever, I don't care. I don't need more damage anyway. I didn't need more damage and we lost that one. The one that we hated, right? Okay, merchant offered less choices, it's fine as well. This is a lower tier one, it's level 57, so I can do whatever in here. I don't need to... I don't need a lot more damage, right? I'm here just to get a few of the relics for the real one that I have to do. Maybe monsters have more HP. I don't know, I think so. For me, from my experience at least, PoE 2 in 0.3 is a lot easier than 0.2. Like everything is a lot easier.
Good riddance.
And the scaling of the monster damage and so on of our minions damage is so good. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Okay, let's get escape charm, pledge of pie. Nice, we got a relic. Another relic. I'm after these relics, that's why I'm here. I want to get some honor resistance before I attempt the only one that I have that can ascend me. I'm an SSF, so I don't feel it with +1 minion level and 240% minion damage, not sure why. I mean, if you only have +1, that's why. If you only had +1 in the previous patch, it would have been almost the same, right? 0.2. Maybe that's the reason why you have less damage. %240% increased minion damage is basically multiplying your base damage by 2.4. If I do the math correctly, right? Gain Mirror of Fortune. No. Gain Lustrous Lacquer. Gain Blunt Sword. Remove Sharpened Armor. Remove Enchanted Armor. Yeah. Okay. I'll do that. Silver Key. Do I wanna go for the merchant? I don't have the water though. I have some water. Yeah, I'll go Ritual and Charlie's. I'll go up there. I don't go for the merchant, whatever. Game is shitting on me again. Oh no. Are you playing SSFs, I figured, or you're on Trade League? If you're on Trade League, just purchase some of the power. Or maybe you really want to push the character yourself, that's also viable. I was struggling. When I got to maps on this character, I was struggling. And I actually died and lost one of my nexuses. And then I said, okay, I need to craft something, I need to change something on the build. And I changed something and now it really works, like I haven't had trouble in a while.
A great challenge overcome.
I don't trade. Oh, okay. Alright then. Then you have to struggle for a while.
In the desert.
Alright, we go Ritual and Charlie's. Now we can get something from the merchant after this. After the Charlie's, I guess. Just before the boss fight.
Good riddance.
I'm not getting a whole lot because I have a low reverse. Okay, the merchant is just before. Alright, this is fine. Is this exploding? I'm always so scared about these kind of minions. Like sometimes one of those just explodes and destroys your almost your entire bar. But not always, though. Sometimes they don't get the chance to explode. I only have 500, so I can get maybe something good. Let's see. What can we get? Honor, restore honor.
We will succeed.
I'm actually purchasing that one.
That artifact. May that serve you.
Okay, let's do the bosses then, and be done with
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
with the one before the real trial, because I'm pretty sure we can make something work, right? I hope I get something with honor resistance out of this, or maybe from the bosses as well.
Press the assault.
Got him! Got him.
That was an impressive display.
Yeah. And let me check if she sells another or no. I mean, this is not that great anyway. So I'm gonna transform the leftover into a key. I have 3 gold keys, and I think I only have 2. No, actually I have. Yeah, we have a time lost, we have a royal cache. And also an arcanist one. Let's get a time lost. And the arcanist. And silver, we have royal. I'll get royal. And then, let's make it shut up. Mysterious, border. I have to get mysterious. Nice, we got a relic. Actually, I can get one of those. Mage, mysterious. A Rattling Scepter. Is it good? Maybe? Maybe? Copium? Order, I don't want order, let's do mage. Whatever. That's enough. Okay, let's exit this one. Trial complete. And let's see if I got any honor resistant ones, so I can use it with this. Also, I wanna do, let's do something. I'll come back and do the trial, I guess. I guess I can do it today.
Go on.
Let's see what we got from all of these things here. And I have to do... Nice, we got the honor resistance here. I'm even gonna do this. Ooh, this one's so good. Honor resistance. Honor resistance. Okay, we have it ready. Let's hold on to this one, whatever I can hold on to them here. Maybe some of those are good, but the honor resistance ones are the ones that interested me the most. No, I need that one. I need my AD scrolls, man. Blue jewels. Minion deal increased damage. %10% increased critical damage bonus. Okay, the green jewels. This one can have stuff for the companions, right? Okay, this was with minions that I wanted to check for the Nothing good. Stun threshold, increased armor. Maybe this one can become good at some point. I actually wanna wriggle this. It's bad now. I mean, I think it's still good than some of the ones that I'm using. Minions deal increased damage. Minion deals 5% increased damage. And this one's better, right? Yeah, let's get more damage instead. This one still is something for minions, but it's not very good, is it? Right, let's do the gym bar here. That actually gives me my ascension points. Then I'll be done with today. But I'll do this trial. I can do it now. It should take me like 15 minutes, I guess. Let's also see what time is it now. It's 48. 23:48. Okay, this one no longer usable. Let me see. So this one's must have. What we have 20%, then we have 30%. How do I make it work though? I think like this. So we have 20, 40, 20, 30, 39, 52. That's okay. I can get movement speed, sure. I mean, only this one I can equip, right? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
This better be worth it.
It's okay. We should be fine. I have like 2.4k. Hello?
Dark machine.
I don't think it's wise for me to summon so many of the minions. Okay, I didn't get damage, that's nice.
Magnificence.
I got 182 water from this. Oh, do I have? I might have something that gives me water as I start. Traps deal increased damage. Again, my god, these are so bad. I have to go through here and then to the middle. Yeah, it's fine. The merchant only offers one choice. I'll get rid of it. Oh, the other ones are worse than this. Yo, that one exploded on top of me.
A great challenge overcome.
That's it. Yep. That's the first room. And we got the merchant only offers one choice. I don't know why it didn't work. I forgot that I used gigantic gem. Oh. The plot thickens. Goodbye. Goodbye, my minion. Yo, I got the waystone, nice. A tier 7 one even. It's exactly the tier I'm at. That's great progression for today though. I kinda progressed the character very nicely, I would say. From tier 2, tier 7. Also got a very nice helmet, which I need to craft with, hopefully with greater results if I can get my hands onto some of those.
I would give anything for a sip.
I think I'll go through this ritual and then escape trial. We have two options there. Yeah. Ritual is always like easy in the first room, I think. In the first floor, sorry. It's one of the shorter ones to do. And escape trials as well I like to do.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Chalice is also fun. I don't like the one with that is timed. The one that you pull the lever.
An oasis in the desert.
You have escape, then I have Chalice, Gauntlet, Ritual. As the escape trial here. Oh, yellow one. Dastard armor. I couldn't care less about that. It seems that now on passive tree, so no longer can use the Crag Leapers like I did. That means all minions gonna cost 25% more and not just the Crag Leapers for the Infernal Legion. Ah yeah, that is also for... But you can also do the support gem if you want. There is a support gem for that, for Gigantic. You don't need to do the general one on the tree. You can do directly on one minion if you want to do it only on one. No. There is a gigantic support, I guess. Gigantic support. Gigantic? Gigantic. Yo, 20 seconds. And there's only one more. One dead crystal remains. And it's right here.
Stand tall.
Is it still there? I can't find it. There should be. There should be. Less movement speed if you've been hit by an enemy recently. The hourglass is the one that I don't like, right? Also this one is not good. I mean I'll go for this. Are you using the last tier of gems, like a tier 5? And also tick all gems to show you all gems. It should be there. Am I chipping? It should be. Like there is like an option to do Gigantic. I have it on my Infernal list on the doggo. Bye-bye, bozo. Nope. Why I seemingly don't get anything from the blue ones, on the blue chests. It's odd. Ooh, I have so much water.
In the desert.
Water! Yeah, this is the one that I don't like with the sand hourglass. The name of the gem, I think, is not enormity as it was in... It's something with gigantic or something, or just... How do you search for it now? I don't have a support gem right now to show you. Maybe when I get to the boss room. After the boss I can show you. It might be gigantic minions or something like that.
That was close.
1k water. I can most likely buy all.
Greetings. You will succeed.
Okay, but we'll get the vendor again
The
after
foe
this boss.
ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns. I knew you would succeed.
842.
Greetings. Go with. Use that well.
It is what it is. Okay, let's dump these ones as well in here. Okay, let me show you. Did you find it, Sapphire, yet or not? So you go all gems and you look for Gigant. Hulking minions. This is the one. Hulking minions. You need at least a tier 4 gem. Like a tier 4 uncut. Right? Okay. I hope you were able to see that one. Do I want to open anything here? The Arcanist or her Hurl? Let's open a Hurl. Minions have increased max life. Oh, this one's nice. Let's even... Oh, in presence area of effect. This is actually not bad. So, for example, on this one, I'm gonna actually do Preserve Cranium and see what I will get after the map. Green jewels. Enormous. Red jewels. Okay, let's continue on. I wanna continue on this one. I'm not doing any of the bronze ones. There's been some very good progress on the build. Silver key, binding chains, burden you with an affliction. This one doesn't have anything, right? Okay, now Cursed with Enfeeble, that's doable. So we go Chalice and then Cursed with Enfeeble. I wasn't hit in this run, was I? I don't think I was hit in this run. Those are usually famous last words. When you start bragging, that's when shit is going on. I just got hit by a basic attack on their minion.
A great challenge overcome.
Silver key, Cursed with Enfeeble will get us in here, it's fine. Why is the ritual combined with goddamn gauntlet?
The ritual has been disrupted.
Nice. More water.
Relish your mortality.
Escape charm. Move. More water. I'm not getting anything from the blue chests for some reason. I am returning back here because I want to check this corner as well. Alright, it was useless.
Impressive endurance.
Easy. Easy come, easy go. You're welcome. Silver boots cash, I don't care about that. Ooh, Dishonor tattoo. 100% increased damage. Gauntlet. Ritual. Chalice. I will skip this one. I'll skip that one. I'll just go to the ritual. I wanna kill this one for the loot. Nice.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Worth it. Silver key. Sacred water. You have no evasion, that's doable. So you go to the water and then to another ritual. Invade ass. Yep, I'm getting those. Usurper.
A great challenge overcome.
Over what? No innuendo. I'm just miming. Memes.
An oasis.
Ah, we get
In the
another merchant.
desert.
I said I wanna skip it, right? No, actually we can get this one. We can get that one. Another ritual. This is like a small ritual or a big one? It's a small one.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I'm not I mean, it's 5 water. Let's restore it. Let's have a full. I am getting a merchant because I only have one try, right? I only have one offer. So I'm getting one merchant now, then I'm gonna get another merchant next time. So it's kinda worth. Yo, I got hit. We can heal on the merchant if needed. Roll, roll. I got hit by a few of those. Why am I slowed? I mean, I was hit, but that was like chip damage, whatever. Oh no. I got hit by some of that projectile stuff. No! Roll, roll, keep on rolling. Don't look back. Never look back. What?
Let's plan.
Yeah. This is useless.
Use that when
I'll just restore the honor, right? I'll restore my honor.
we will use that when
This is the boss fight anyway.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet.
Let's get this one first. What? I blocked that one. Oh, he just missed me or what? Get this one, boys. Okay, I blocked that one as well.
Gaining strength.
Get him, boys. First. Fast. Nice. 0 damage.
That was an impressive display.
I got zero damage. And a lot of relics.
Let's plan.
Okay. You can see additional
Go.
room, fine.
We will succeed.
2 keys. What? No, I cannot. I need the next floor as well. That's confusing. Small relic. I'm not using anything there. I'm just gonna punch this one into my stash. To the dump one. What was it? This one, right? Test of cunning. Last sacred water fountain. I think I'll go through here. That's fine. I think these ones are not that bad in this room, right? I said that and I just got hit by the poison thingy while I was saying that. Sometimes you need to step onto these things to open up some. Like I open up the blue room.
Horrid insect!
Yeah, I open up this one. Huh? Ah, there's a lever, yeah. Was the green one up here? Or what is up here? No, it's just a chest here. That's a boss key. How much damage? I took like 50 something. Ah, okay. And here? Just a chest. Yo, I got hit by the sand spirits. God damn it.
I would give anything for a seat.
And there's another merchant. I'm going through the merchants. Let's go through the merchants. Greater orb, I'll take it. I can heal at the merchants, you know. Getting some nice stuff from these guys, like I need those for crafting, right? No. I knew it. I knew this will pop on top of me.
Let's plan.
Traps are slower,
Go with
restore
strength,
honor.
lest we will succeed.
Yeah, but now can I? Less sacred water found. Restores honor and grants you a boon. Nah. I don't like that one. I think that one is pretty nasty, especially on the last boss here. I'm pretty sure I will defeat the boss even with that one, but it's a bit more riskier. Okay, I don't know what I stepped on, so let's bounce.
Stand tall.
I actually like doing this. I think this is my favorite one to do. The time trial ones. Three. I don't have any gold keys. How much water do I have? I can still get some small stuff, I guess. I don't wanna do the large one. It's not guaranteed that I get another merchant up here on the gold key. So I'll go to this merchant and see if I can get something from it. Greater Eagle. Okay, this is will be used on something like a scepter. Because on the scepter there's not a whole lot of essences you can craft with, right?
A great challenge overcome. Rest a while.
Bingo!
Always onwards.
It was worth then. Okay, large water, gold key, and then another gold key. That's perfect because we don't care about losing water at the end, right? We're getting 2 gold keys after this. Did I get hit? No. Okay, this one is worth crafting with this kind of gear. Yeah. Oh man, fire and lightning. It gave me cold. So in Trade League, if you're crafting something like this, like a high tier of resistances, maybe not armor, but maybe something else, you can sell that one already. You can sell it for like 10 exalts or maybe 15 exalts. Especially if you're getting the 3 charm slots or at least 2 charm slots. Because most people will have 3 charm slots from the quest, right? I have to step onto this. Whatever it does. And onto this. Whatever it does as well. Nice. Nice. More water for no purpose at all.
Relish your mortality.
Gold key chalice. Relish. A vase relic. I still have like 2 more rooms, right? 2 or 3 more rooms and then we're bossing. We're doing the boss. Now if I don't have enough relics, I don't even know. For the next trial, I mean, whenever I get the last one. By the way, is this song good? No. Actually... If you stack a lot of strength, it might be good though. To get a lot of life. How much you get per strength? +2 max life. You get +4. Okay, we get the other gold key and then the boss. Oh no, I picked something. I need a quiver. I'll just hurry here.
tall.
Gold key. Boss fight.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Let's watch that stinger.
Stun her. Kill her. I hope he doesn't face. I mean, I can. Yeah, it's over.
This was the end of a trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here.
At some point, yeah.
Perhaps you
Let's go. Adaptive
can challenge
capability.
them if you can find them.
Okay, shut up. Shut up. Gold boots, Arcanist. We get Arcanist. Gold mage and mysterious. I'll go at the gold mage. I was hoping for a better setup or not. Okay, a Royal. Another Royal. Body armor superior. Prime. Ah, it's over. I only have bronze now. Wait, I do have leftover.
I shall aid you.
Just on
We
restore.
will succeed.
I got bronze. Bronze boots, warrior boots, helmet. Mysterious. I don't need boots. Boots though. I mean, whatever. That's it. Right. Let's clean up the inventory a bit
Go on.
and prepare the plan for tomorrow, like what I'm gonna be doing. This is honor resist. This is also honor resist. I'm trying to just arrange them a bit. Oh, and I wanna unveil this one just before I leave. Maybe carve later. This one can stay here for sure. Both of these ones are nice. And this one as well. Okay, let's see. The red jewels. Not for me. Not for me. This one can be for me if it regals something nice. It's not. It's not. And the blue jewels. I mean, let's say this one can be good. It's not good. This one can be 9% minion damage. Life on kill. Yeah, but 9% minion damage. I think I just put one with 5%, right? Somewhere. 7%. Okay, make them shut up. Make them shut up. Okay, let's unveil this and then I'll be done for tonight. And tomorrow I'm gonna find the beast, maybe off stream. Maybe off stream I'm gonna find the beast because that's not the top tier gameplay. What can we reveal here? Increased strength. I mean, why not? The other options was not good. Give me the jewel. Thank you. You could get up to 2% increased strength. Now that one might prove to be very good for me later on if I'm doing something with stacking strength and also life regen, also minion life. It's kinda good. Gonna hold on to it over here. Okay guys, this is it for me. It's kinda late. It's a lot later than usual for me. I usually end the stream like half an hour earlier than this, or even 1 hour earlier than what I ended it today, but I actually had a lot of fun today with the build and the progress I've made. So yeah, the gemling goes pretty well. Now I just got the adaptive capability. This means that I can basically go here and grab myself whatever level I want of Tame Beast. And I'll have it here. And now I can tame beast. And I can go in the area I want to tame the beast. And I'll go do that most likely tomorrow off stream. So tomorrow when I'm gonna be streaming, I'm most likely gonna have a tame beast companion instead of this one. Yeah, I just need to see. Yeah, I have only this for the tame beast. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Yeah. That's it from me. Good night everyone, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.